think it's dating. Hold up. Something might be glitching. Or is it? I don't think you did caught up. Oh, now I did. Okay. Okay, I see you to here. Kick should also be active. Loading. Glitching. Okay, we're good. That's also working now. There you go. And. Touchpost things. Did I not put? I'm alright. I forgot to put the stream start screen. Yes, I did. I forgot. Yes. But it's okay. We're here now. But I forgot. Yeah. So I'm just still posting the thing. Still just posting the thing. Sorry about that. Hey, Wolf. Hi. I can stream. Give me just a second. I'm posting the things. It could be Flynn's arcade, yes. It could have been. It's not Flynn's. It's not Flynn's. But that'd actually be a cool idea, you know? Actually be a cool idea, make a world which is just Flynn's arcade. That'd be awesome, I think. Maybe one day, you know? Maybe one day. We're at a different kind of arcade right now. It's a different kind of arcade. Like, but thank you, guys like it. Sorry, I'm just retweeting the thing. There we go. I think I posted on everything now. I believe I did. Hi, welcome to the stream. I may need to recenter the model again. Definitely do. For some reason, it's looking at the side. I know it will just recenter on the phone if I keep looking forward. Da-da-na-na-na. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. It's been a while. It has been a while. Yes. A little while. Ah, yes, of course. I understand. The bot there. We are going to obliterate the bot. For some reason, that message is not appearing as it should. But now I will. It has been banned. Hi, Ghost and hi. You missed me, aww. I have now returned to the, taking over the world stuff, you know? Hi, Wallace, hi. Welcome to hi. Okay, that is done over there. We are good. What is this? And why do I see something on YouTube side that I never noticed before? I see something that is like 0 EXP. What is this thing? The games are not functional, no. They're like rolling demos of it, their sound and so on. That's it. They're just, it's just an environment, you know? It's just an environment, just there. That's what it is, yeah. It works out, you know? It still works out. Let me open this actually for now. Yeah, there we go. This is better. There you go. I did some changes. In these 2 weeks, I did do certain things and try to adjust certain things and try to make them a bit better, or at least work better. I don't know if everything is still good, but it'll get there. It'll get there. Give me just a second. I'm doing a quick fix. I think it worked. I think it did. Yeah. Hi, Vincent. Hi. I can stream. I've been doing well. Brown points here too. I see that. I see forming the points is yes, yes, yes. Happy doing outfit then. Okay, I'm doing well. Um, let's see how this goes. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while. 2 weeks is a lot of time, but it was needed. And there's things that should work. I don't know if they are, but we will find out. And I'm gonna find out by doing this. I'm doing okay, I think. Let me see how this works, you know? Ah, there we go. Look at that. It is indeed working. I sent the same thing to everything, so I fixed that. And on YouTube, the bot is now working on YouTube. That was way harder than it needed to be. That was no hero. I'm okay, but you know, I'm fine. Just busy. I've been working on a lot of things. Really a lot of things. I had some sponsorships going on. So I've been, you know, like working on the sponsorship. I can't talk about it just yet because it's not released yet. Soon. One I am posting already. You may have seen me posting pictures wearing specific outfits. They're from a sponsorship from a virtual clothing brand in Virgin. So I'm just, you know, an ambassador, they say. I think that's what they call. So I'm going. I forgot to add a command to link them. Good job. I'd forget something. I'd forget something. I was fixing so many things, I had to forget something. The command for that. Wearing one of their shirts. No, actually, this is different. This is from something else. This is yet another thing. But I could. Let me switch to one that is actually from them. Because, you know, why not? Let me switch to one that is actually theirs. This one here is actually theirs when I switch to it. This one is theirs. This one is actually theirs. I mean, they just noticed the new shirt only now. It's okay. No wheel? No, there's... Oh, yeah, there's actually no wheel. I do need to fix the solution for the wheel, I think. Because a lot of it is just applied to VR. I'm not really in VR right now. The environment is 3D. It's still the same model, but I'm not in VR. Actually, I have more things. Yeah, it's not VR. It's not VR. It may seem like it, but it's not. It's not. I'm not in VR. Hi, Michael. Hi. Michael Chan. Hello. And it's something like yeah. If you notice, like the hand tracking is not necessarily the same, because it's not really doing this in VR, so things are a bit off, right? There's more things that are no. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's why things might have seemed a bit off a little bit, because you're standing there like a robot who's not allowed to move. I mean, there's some movement, right? But it's limited. It's just my setup for the desktop streams, you know, for this channel. This is it. It's still 3D environment. It's still the same model. Still the same things. But I'm just here. I was thinking of sitting and having me sit, but I couldn't have the correct lighting that I wanted if I was just sitting. So this one. This got the job done. Yeah. This was the. I'm just standing here in front of the arcade, and it kind of works out. If anyone wants to see more of the place, there we go. Here's the place. Is the place here? The entire location over here. Yes, the mini me is over there. Let me just put the camera back to where it was. There we go. It has good hand tracking. How do you do it? A webcam. That's it. How are you barely taller than a bar stool? Perspective. It's just perspective. I'm actually taller, but the perspective is different. It's because of the camera zoom. It's distorting. You're seeing a fisheye. You're seeing a fisheye view. If I zoom it this much, you're actually seeing 180 degrees. Notice that things are curving. Over there, on this side, they're curving. Because it's a fisheye. If I zoom out this much, it's a fisheye. This is correct. Then next to it, I can't move or I'm gonna ruin the camera. But I'm taller than it, don't worry about it. It is a tall stool though. It's like by my hip, give or take. That's something I tell you. It's like hip height, give or take. Give or take hip height. But yeah, it's just the webcam. I'm actually using VR chat for this because VR chat does, with some changes they did, updates they did to it, you can actually use it as something for this, like this. I'm using it like this. I can still have the face tracking anyway, and camera hand tracking. I have the face tracking, the camera hand tracking, and I'm here with the same thing. Is that normal for a stool, I think? Usually they're very tall. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah. That would be correct. That'd be correct. What? Let me do something. See, if I bend too much, it actually lifts me up. Because I am kind of just standing in this specific location. It works out, you know? It works out, you know? It's okay. It's a normal thing. And this is actually one of my favorite VRC ones, but it's okay. Got a flashback to getting nauseous at a restaurant, spinning on the stool. I mean, it is fun to spin on stools, yeah. So I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand it. I was about to say hi. We'll be going out. Have a good one. Take care, Fitson. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. We have you know, the usual thing is and stuff, and I just wanted to talk, you know. It's just a stream of talking. Maybe we'll play some games, you know. If we do, it'll probably be retro. It'll mostly be retro stuff, as usual. Which is a nice thing. Oh wow. Oh wow. I am seeing fascinating things in my recommended on YouTube when I look to the side. We're not gonna watch that, by the way. When was the last time you actually had cake, let alone chocolate cake? Recently? I have little tiny chocolate cakes here now. They're actually here. In my special drawer of snacks. Yes. They're actually there in my drawer of snacky things. Yeah. It's all there. Because why not? Why not? Don't want to see what I'm seeing? It's carrot cake. Carrot cake is nice. You want to see exactly what's happening here? Here's your chat. You see my hands here? See? I use the spout thing over here. Over here I have spout. And that's what's actually streaming the camera view to OBS, right? Not streaming the camera view to OBS. And here we are. You know, there's the camera thing. Camera's capturing this. Blah, 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 blah. This Sphere Chat now has camera input. So we can have input to, even on desktop, have some degree of movement. It's not perfect, of course. It's a webcam, right? But it's better than not moving. And it opens up to this possibility, which is nice. Genius, seriously, using your chest and not VR itself. Your chat is up. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Scholar. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Nah, those bar stools aren't that tall, high. Short as fuck. I mean, I'm not necessarily tall. But if you look at the arcade machines behind me, they're the correct size, right? Stools can be... If they're bar stools, they are this tall. These are bar stools. These are bar stools. It's an interesting name, yes, yes. So I'll just call it Scholar. I'll just call you by the name Scholar, if that's alright with you. Yes, yes, you know. It is, this is also being streamed to Twitch and YouTube. Even though it's also on Kick, Kick is way more open about that. But we'll see what I'm gonna do with Kick, right? Because just doing this and playing games does not work on Kick. Absolutely does not work on Kick. So I need to do something specific for Kick. Or just keep going like this. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how I'm gonna do this. I can't make a heart with this setup. I'm sad. I'm sad I can't make a heart with this setup. No. So I need to adjust a few things for Kick. Maybe stream specific for Kick, but then do I have enough time for all that? It's very complicated. Believe me, it's very complicated. That was part of the problem and why I actually took those 2 weeks off. Because I was essentially overwhelmed with everything I had to do. I was really overloading and I needed to do that. I was overloading, overworking, and I could feel that I was burning out. And I was like, no, hold up. Hold on. And I just hit the brakes. That's why I took the 2-week break from Twitch, Kick, YouTube, you know? So I could get my head straight, focus on things, work on some stuff that were pending, that kept being pushed back and more and more and more. And some are still not done, but you know. But here we are now. So it kind of works out. Now let me go back to the normal view. You saw how the entire thing works, and this is how it is now. Your child is very versatile, really very versatile in all these things. So you can use it for a lot of things. And this was also a way of minimizing on the workload, because I don't have to work on everything for 2 platforms. I was doing like the model stuff for both VRChat and Waterdo, and it's like, no. I love Waterdo. I think Waterdo is great, right? But since it doesn't use everything exactly the same, I had to keep working on a base thing and then program 2 different things to work both VRChat and Waterdo, and I'm like, that's redundant work? And then VRChat was like, oh wait, we're adding this, you know? And here we are. You doing requests for VRC commission based? No, no, I am not. And until I think I actually have everything under control, uh, in a way that I feel like I can actually, you know, do that. That any plans for that are canceled, essentially. So it's all on hold for me actually doing commissions for VRChat stuff and models until I can get everything under control, which right now it's not. Right now it's not. Um, everything is still very much in flux, uh, messy, even. So until I get that a bit better under control, there's none of that, essentially. There is none of that. Eventually, maybe, one day, when certain things that need to be working are working. There's just not enough time to do all of that, you know? That's my problem, so I need to cut back. I need to cut back. It does not work. It does not work otherwise. Just impossible. I have come to realize I'm even behind on some stuff that I was already working on. One is almost, not quite a year, but almost a year late. I feel bad about that, but I'm having issues. I feel bad about that. I feel real bad about that. But I'm having issues. It's complicated. It's very complicated. It's really very complicated. It's not easy. Not easy making it all work. So, yeah, yeah. Very complicated. But one day, you know, like I even have outfits that I still have, even for the sponsorship, that I still didn't add to my model because I didn't have time for that. So, you know, it's like, yeah. I still need to add those and so on. I'm replacing lots of outfits on me. Let's say I'm gonna look the same outfit visual refresh kind of thing. That makes sense. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. I feel so blessed I found the artists I want for future models without even actively looking for them. I mean, that's nice, you know? It's like perfect when they have them, you know? Just perfecto. How did I actually manage to do that? Tracking is okay. I guess I'm my own. I'm my own model commissioner. Outfits is a bit of a big mix, right? Because I use things from that I buy and a few that I make and some that I modify. So, you know, it's kind of like that. Because, you know, if someone already made something that I intended on doing myself, it's like, why reinvent the wheel? If the wheel is right there in front of me, I'll just use the wheel. I'll make my own wheel. I'll just use the wheel that is right there in front of me. You know, that kind of thing. But then, if it becomes necessary, the wheel. I also need to work out the wheel. Sorry, give me a second. Forgot to turn on that. It was starting to get warm. Warm. A bit too warm for me. I do need to work on the wheel because I think the wheel is a cool idea. And I like the wheel. In terms of, you know, these little interaction things and stuff. I just don't like the, how can I say this? The clutter on the screen. You know? Like there's The text warm winter isn't cold enough for me yet. Deadman. Nice. Hi, Deadman. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Hi. Hope we're doing well. um, it's warm because it's winter, but it's still warm for me. You know, because yes. Uh, I like things a bit cooler. I like things a bit cooler. It's a thing. Oh, sorry about that. Keep my window open all winter long and I'm completely fine. I understand that. Like, I still keep, like, my AC unit at least at, like, the bare minimum. To keep a bit of a cool airflow going. You know what I mean? Otherwise it's too hot. It's like, It's painful. It's pain. It's pain and agony. And I don't like that. It's pain and agony. I'm very susceptible to, I guess, temperatures above a certain thing. I like things cool, you know? It used to be broken, it was awesome, but they fixed it. Hey, I see what you mean. I mean, you can't just not use it, you know? You can just not use it. At least I think that's possible, you know? Unless it's like a central thing, they control it. But usually you can control it, right? They can just, you know, lock it out, right? Choice system, multi-level heating system. Oh, so it's control, but that's odd that you can't turn it off on your side. As in, they have the controls, right? For everything, the entire place, right? But that you can't switch off your exhaust, if that makes sense. The exhaust on your side, you can't turn it off. That is kind of weird. But hey, I guess maybe it's cheaper for him. I don't know. The landlord. Maybe it's cheaper, so he does it that way. I'm guessing. I mean, I could see the logic, I suppose. I could see the logic. Can you tell me how the stream is doing in terms of, you know, smoothness? Is it smooth? Yeah, all connects probably just needs to control one thing and goes from there. I'm assuming. I love a boy. Hi. Smooth? Yes, smooth. Smooth. Seems smooth to me. Okay, fantastic. Yeah. I just want to make sure that this thing is different because I have more things open than usual because of, you know, stuff. Define smooth. 60 frames per second. Turn heat on at night regardless of vocal. That's weird. That's a bit strange. Just a little bit. Just a little bit strange. Which I'm fine with, but I imagine some people. Yeah, I can see that some aren't completely massive fans of that. I guess. I can definitely see that. Frames are lower than if you were in VRC normally, but it's fine. I think it might be your, because I see 60. So I think it's your phone. Never trust phone. Basically. Never trust phone. Phones are always gonna be worse. At least in the case of Twitch, because the Twitch app on phone is absolutely dreadful. It's absolutely dreadful. Even the web interface for it is dreadful, so I suppose it could be a problem overall. Could be a problem overall. Yeah, I'm sure you know since you use it. So I'm sure you're well aware of the let's call them problems, yeah. Let's call them problems. Aside from me, I've never actually used Twitch on PC to know the difference though. And that is why you think it's fine. Because you never used the app on PC, which is just a website. There's no actual app. It's just website. You click on the website. Yeah, yeah. Like the app is bad. You just don't know the difference because it never checked. Trust me, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. They did some improvements, but you can only polish a turd so much, you know. You can only polish a turd so much. They would need to actually like remake it entirely. The entire web interface would need to be remade, essentially. Um, Part of it is actually not completely Twitch's fault, by the way, which is funny when you think about it. Some of it is that bad actually because of some changes they needed to make because of the payment systems through Google Store and the Apple Store, and that didn't help. No stuttering, it's just the layout that's different then, or did you just get lucky with the other stuff? I think you just got lucky with the other stuff. Usually, it's a stuttery mess, and quality keeps fluctuating. So I'm gonna say you got lucky. Which is good, you know, which is good. I mean, glad you got lucky with that. Absolutely glad you got lucky with that. But you got lucky. You got lucky. It's really not good. Google Chrome app for Twitch payments. Yep. Well, I can no longer use payments from Google Store after some shit on... Wait, what? I have an issue with that? That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, you go to desktop, sub on desktop, then back to the thing. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that being a bit of a problematic thing in the long run. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a bit of a problem. Yeah. I can see that being a bit of a problem. But it's okay, you know, it could be worse somehow. It somehow could be worse, maybe. Google is both amazing and absolutely crash. If you get locked out, you're just kind of yes, that is true. That is absolutely true. Yep. Absolutely true. That and discovering their stuff is pretty bad. But you know. And again I think it's bad on everything. But some are definitely worse than others. Yeah, long story short, I canceled YouTube TV and they still charge me for an extra 3 months after my cancel. But I ain't got my money back and now Google won't allow me to add cars or anything. Or anything. Ah, yes, that is so. You canceled it through your bank. So that was the problem. That was the problem. What happens is that essentially because you did it through the bank, not through YouTube, you cancel through YouTube. No, the bank. You know, the bank got money back. I'm assuming you went to the bank for the 3 months. So you got the 3 months back, right? Because the bank like canceled the transfer, sort of thing. I'm assuming. I said that just had this issue. It was with Steam, but because PayPal fucked up. The bank said they got yeah, that's why. Yep. Yeah. So you actually should have done that through YouTube, or the Google services that are attached to YouTube for that. Because what happens is that the account flagged you like you stole from them, basically. Um, you know, that's why. Like, for example, that's why I can't use PayPal with Steam, for example, with a similar situation. Um, I was checking with PayPal something that occurred twice, and what PayPal did, and confirmed it all. Oh, I'm sure, but you still should have. It's through YouTube. Otherwise, that happens. Um, so it's the same thing that happened with me with Steam and PayPal. So when I checked with PayPal, like, okay, something was charged twice. Can you check this out? You know what they did? They didn't cancel the extra. They canceled everything. And I'm like, no, no, that's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. That's weird. I mean, I suppose in that case, yeah, that's all you can do. Yeah, that's all you can do. And and PayPal was like, no, no, everything is correct now. And I'm like, no, no, it's not. Steam is now complaining. And I'm like, no, no, this is correct. But no, listen, this is it. And I just sent them a massive email with everything. And they're like, no, no, we did everything correct. And I'm like, what? And Steam was like, like, Steam was nice. Steam was nice. Because Steam was like, because my account was locked, you know? So my Steam account was locked because technically PayPal stole money from Steam because of that. And I'm like, I can't do anything. Like, PayPal is literally ignoring me in this case. They're just not doing shit. And, the person in the customer support, they were like, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Um, your account is in good standing. You've been with us since the very beginning and never had issues. So I'm gonna believe you that this was PayPal messing up. I'm gonna unlock your account, and you're just gonna have to buy things again. You know, you're just gonna have to buy the things again. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Absolutely, absolutely okay with that. And then boom, there we go. I need to use PayPal though because certain services do not have any other alternative. Like, for example, Twitch. Twitch, to pay me, they only work through PayPal. I don't have any alternative with Twitch to receive my payment. So I gotta use PayPal. There's no other option. With PayPal, with Twitch, there's no other option for me. So I gotta use it. Do I want to get paid? Then, boom. I need to use PayPal. No other way. Happy birthday, hi. Like the stream. I'm pretty well. I hate PayPal, but unfortunately, some things I gotta use it. Because I don't have any other alternative. Like, Twitch does not actually deposit directly to my bank. The stream on Twitch that I have. No, no, no. See, you may be able to. The thing is with for me, where I live, they only deal through PayPal. So it depends on you, right? Maybe you have other options. I don't. This is it for me. Where I live, PayPal is it. I don't have an alternative. I don't know if they changed it. I didn't check. I haven't checked in a while. I haven't checked in a while, but at least at the time when I set up the entire payments thing, PayPal was the only option. Nothing else. For example, location thing. Yeah. So it's a location thing. Which is, it does suck. Hi, Breeze. Hi. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Hi. Like, for example, Kick uses, what's the name? Stripe. Yeah. Which is essentially like PayPal too. But Stripe is specifically for direct payments and transactions. Which is interesting. They're still weird, but less weird. Um, they're just, it's like PayPal actually holds your money. So there's, they're a middleman, right? PayPal is a middleman between payments, either you paying something or you receiving. They're just there. They're the middleman, right? And Kick uses Stripe, which is not a middleman. They're just there. Things pass directly. They're just like the transfer tool. They don't actually hold the money. They directly transfer. They receive it, they give it to you. So I do have Kick connected to my actual bank through Stripe as the processor. That's it. Um, they don't actually keep the money. They only keep it in the case that the bank is down and the transfer is put on hold. They keep it until it goes through, basically, which is different. It's a bit different. They don't act like a bank, in a way. Stripe does not act like a bank, which PayPal kind of does. It's a bank on top of a bank. Stripe is just direct connection. Bam. um, which is nice. It's a nice thing. Um, but Twitch does not have Stripe, so you know. At least it didn't before. I don't know. Maybe I'll check because I probably would prefer it if it was Stripe. I probably would prefer it if it was Stripe because it would go straight to the bank, which would be probably nicer. But not the case. Sorry about that. My eye is being annoying. Hope you're doing well, Breeze. Welcome to the stream. High five. It is the music of doom. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Hope you are doing well. I'm sorry for the 2 weeks away. But we're back now, so it's okay. I think we'll still be adapting progressively, but I think it'll be better. I think it'll be better. But yeah, primarily a location thing. Like, there was something else that I did before that also had that issue. And then others, I can't talk about these though. There's one, for example, that I had to, like, set up something else. I didn't even end up using it. Any games you're playing right now, not this second, I would say, that aren't one-offs. Something you're taking your time to play complete right now. Good question. I mean, I guess Pokemon ZA, Legends ZA, I'm still slowly going through that as I have time, which hasn't been a lot. Signalis, I still need to finish Signalis. I started on stream before. I need to play more, basically. I need to play it some more. What else? I mean, I'm playing Destiny Rising here and there. The mobile Destiny game. Get checked from Twitch then after looking it up. Can also active with an emergency fund, only caching when needed. That's fair. That's totally fair, yeah. That's totally fair. I play Tekken on and off. I think I've been playing more retro games than anything. More than anything. Lately. It's been primarily that. Because, let's face it, there's not that many really, truly, absolutely must-haves in AAA space. I got Arc Raiders. It's pretty fun. I just need more time to better get into it. But I'm playing Arc Raiders. Um, let's see. That I don't care about Battlefield. Don't care about Battlefield. It's probably nice, but let's look at it this way. Battlefield has a problem, which is the anti-cheat doesn't let the game run on Linux, so, you know, since I'm Canadian, using PayPal would suck because it's 4% fee for conversion from US. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a problem, yeah. I can see that being a problem. So, Linux racism. Yeah, it's bad, right? Because they're just using a kernel level anti-cheat. Linux does not give you permissions to go to the kernel level. Windows does. Um, Linux is safer. So I keep forgetting about PC problems. Yeah. uh, it's not even a problem. This is on their side. This is their choice. The game would run otherwise. Uh, the game would run otherwise on Linux. It's like Destiny 2, right? Destiny 2, when, for example, when the Steam Deck came out, right? Do you mean these PC cooks everybody's on some? Yeah. Just go Linux. There's a lot of nice distros out there like Bazite and Casio OS and so on. You know, you'll be better off with those. Um, I have an entire section about Linux and distro recommendations. I need to update it with Casio OS, my friend. Sorry about that. I had to clean my nose. Like Windows is cooked. Windows is cooked. Um, Windows is absolutely destroyed. So don't use that trash. Don't use that trash. Like you just touched on mentioning Steam Deck. It has definitely revolutionized things, right? Okay, so I've used Linux for a long while before. Um, I started with Ubuntu a long time ago. This was before things were compatible like this. Um, like World of Warcraft worked, yay. Um, but not much else did. There was actually a lot of problems. There was some workarounds to get Phantasy Star Universe working, which I did use at the time. To play because I used to play Phantasy Star Universe. And it worked. It totally worked. But not a lot worked. And Valve came in and actually changed that entirely, right? With their Steam OS and Proton. Proton was just this massive thing that changed everything for the better. Um, because you can even use Proton for other things, not even just for games. Which is the cool part. It's just the compatibility layer, and something more. What happened? Let me close this and open it again. My Stream Deck had a moment. Fixed it. Gaming is just better since your PC. Yeah, it's like so big problem with the evil thing. This Windows is the bloat, right? And it uses like its resources in a completely different way. So everything is always like bloaty, to call it something. Um, that's why a lot of things run better on any Linux distribution than they do on Windows. Like Cyberpunk is a really good example of that. Cyberpunk is a great example of something that runs better, period. Um, but there's even more things like The problem is just certain companies that have an actual hate boner for Linux and Steam Deck for some reason. Like, for example, like I was saying, Destiny 2. Destiny 2, when the Steam Deck came out, it actually ran on it. It ran on it. It was running. Everything was fine. It ran great. You know what they did? They released an update to their specific anti-cheat solution to specifically lock out the Steam Deck. Their reasoning? Security issues. And I'm like, dude, your game in PvP has a rampant cheating problem. What are you smoking? Hey, Talented, hi. I can stream. I'm pretty doing well. So, it's like, why are they smoking? The problem is not the Steam Deck and Linux. Your shit is bad. So, it's one of those things. They keep that stance, though. Got open the devs refuse to acknowledge the problem. I know, right? And the cheating is still rampant, but they sure prevented those players like me to play on the Steam Deck and play on Linux, They sure showed us. Yeah, they sure showed us. So fuck Destiny 2. And fuck Bungie. So anyway, as I was saying. So Battlefield does not work. Not because it doesn't work. It actually does. Again, it's pretty much everything nowadays works like it was already tested and proven. 90% of the existing gaming library works. It boots on Linux. With like 50% of those 90% working flawlessly. It exists, like VRChat. VRChat is an example of that. It has an anti-cheat. It uses easy anti-cheat, or EAC, like people usually say. And it works on Linux. It's fine. There's no problem. Like, where's the issue? That's exactly what it does. It just checks the game. And if you're doing something different to the game. And it works. So it's possible. It's possible. They just choose not to. It's like, for example, Fortnite. Fortnite runs on Linux, but it was very early on blocked from working. Again, because of the Steam Deck. Their reasoning: security issues. It's the Bungie issue again, right? The Bungie issue. Have your bare shoulders showing? Hey, yes they are. Hi Violet, hi. I can see. Everything well? The shoulders are indeed showing. But easier too then. Let's go through your PC. Oh, are you gonna play arcade games in VR? Maybe one day. I'm not in VR. I'm not in VR. I'm not in VR. I'm desktop. This is just chatting stream. No, this is desktop thing. It's just still 3D. But I'm not in VR. That's a good, thank you. I needed those 2 weeks break. Not super tech savvy, just enough to run modern games. That's okay. Like what you're saying, like scan the game you own. See, for them, it's a bit of a control thing too. I am hi. How can I stream? Hope you're doing well. So that's a good, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. The boredom and seeing which US cities is the best rail transit, walking and biking infrastructure. That's interesting, actually. Jesus Christ, 63 months. Holy crap! That's almost a Nintendo 64, but it's for now it's only a Nintendo 63. Hope you're doing well, Dwaggle. Thank you for the resub. Using the VRC selfie expression. Yes, yes, yes. I've been, instead of using Waddle, um, for my desktop streams and gaming streams, I'm using VRChat's selfie expression thing, with face tracking anyway, for my desktop streams. And gaming streams. This way I just need to create worlds and avatars for one platform instead of having to split the work and double the workload between VRChat and Waterloo. So I just do it everything. It works. See, it works great. It works great. You can use your own world or some other, and it works. So far, they go, Dwaggle. Hope you're doing well too. They'll pop up for your URC boss and check out. Oh, good. I would say this works pretty well for just chatting streams, to call it something. It just works, you know. It just works. You still have controls of your hands. Still have a good degree of this, and then I'm still using VRCFT for the face tracking. I'm connecting my phone to it, and then it does this. So it's still the same thing. I also support the camera tracking with a phone, so I could use yes to a point. So you basically, if you're gonna use an iPhone for the tracking, oh, god damn it, ass! God damn it, ass! What are you doing, ass? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this, ass? About 310. Just make an avatar and use external device for hand. Right? Yeah. So basically, it's what VRChat is doing now. So VRChat, because of this update that they released, I just have a webcam connected. There we go. Here's the hand tracking through VRChat, through the webcam. It actually controls your head position and your hands. And I'm using my iPhone XR. Yes, my iPhone XR for the face. Turn off VRC to get some eye movement with a selfie expression. Oh, no, so here's how it works. No, you can keep it on. Actually, you should. You should keep it on. The thing is that you need to make sure that your eye position information is being sent through whatever app you're using on your phone for the face tracking. Because if you disable your CFD, it's going to use the eye position from what the webcam is. I'll just show it. Let me do this. Give me a second. Just do this. Yeah, I'm using an iPhone. Yeah. So you're seeing my actual screen. You're seeing my actual screen, right? So what I do, let me wait. Where's my mouse? My mouse is in the completely wrong location. Good go. Okay, so why is it not? There we go. Okay, so here we go. We're seeing this thing. Let me do this again. Do this again. Here's the menu. These are my ear menus. Ignore that. You're still seeing me on the corner. You'll see me on the corner where you'll see my view on the thing, right? So, maybe breaking the bank was looking Pro Max for that on camera. You're not going to use LiDAR for this, by the way. Here's on the face. See? Everything is working. You just need to make sure that the eye tracking is here. It needs to be enabled so you have the eye position thing from the whatever iPhone you're using. But it needs to be on. If you don't have it on, here's what happens. You just have mouth open and close, and I open and close, and they're always the sync, right? So that's what you get from the camera. Um, you need to actually have. It is not. It doesn't need it. For what I wish it did actually, but the thing is, it doesn't use that because it's set to webcam. Because everyone has webcam, or easily can get one because most laptops have a webcam, for example, right? Um, so that's what they do. Right? That's how they do it for the most part. That's what so you had a little video behind the scenes. No, mine has I moved without. Oh yeah, yeah. So it does that. Mine does too, right? Mine does too. Um, because it goes by the so what VRChat does to do eye tracking through the camera, it uses the bones, you know. It uses the bones, right? It goes by the bone position and uses the raycast from the bones. That's basically what it does. Um, when you're using VRCFT, it's actually not using the raycast. Um, I mean, you can. You actually can set up VRCFT to use the raycast, but by default, when you're using the, in the case of the phone, it's using the actual blend shapes of your eyes. The blend shapes for the VRCFT that are for the eye positions of looking up and down. Um, that's why, for example, when you have, for example, you're actually in VR, right? And you use VRCFT. VRCFT, when VRChat detects that an avatar has the necessary bones, which usually they do, it goes and grabs the VRCFT eye position and translates it to raycasts to use the bones, right? Which was what the camera thing, the camera expression uses. It uses that, just like VRCFT does. Just like you in VR in a model that doesn't accept VRCFT. It just uses the raycast to the eye bones, essentially. And then does the simple mouth flaps and eyes opening and closing. That's how it does it. Um, if you enable VRCFT, even in facial expression, and you don't get your eyes moving, it's something's off there. Hi, Skull. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. Thank you. I'm curious, what are your thoughts on Star Force systems for PCs? Are they good? I heard good things, but I don't have one, so I have no idea. I have no idea. I hope they're good. I mean, if you send me a sample, I can check later, Emma. But I think it might be a little setup thing. It might be just a setup thing. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Yeah. I need to clean my nose, so I'm gonna mute again. Just a second. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing actually. Hi, go hi, welcome stream. So let me do a thing real quick because I didn't do these yet because I forgot. You know. Did you? Oh my god, did the redeem not appear? It didn't. I am sorry. Every stream is dumb, but I get to say hi, welcome stream. Nope, can't say it to you. I'm guessing you still have me. Oh, do I? Wait a minute. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. I don't remember blocking you. Let me check. Emma, there you are. I see you. Wait a minute. I don't have your lock. Test. I'm gonna send you a test message. Your message could not be delivered. What? What? Oh, you've been looking. Thank you for the work. I heard about servers trying to work, so building your own, which to me is basic. They have to build it. Basically, you're just paying for the service, essentially. You are paying for the service. I'm doing good, thank you. I needed that period of thing. There we go. Yes, it's working now. Hi. It's working now. I didn't unfriend you. I don't remember doing that. Ha! Me, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The Christmas things come with the thing. Okay, I see that. It does work, yeah. It's a nice thing. The only thing that is evil is when it probably happened when the person hacked me, he removed. Oh, that was it then. It's not that I blocked you, they unfriended everyone. Soda pop. You're my soda pop. You're my little soda pop. Yes, I can understand that. I can understand that. I see. Oh, my Discord's. Oh, damn. Wait. Oh, you were in my server. I think. Let me fix that. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me let me invite you to it again, because I do remember you were there. If I can find my server to send you an invite. Give me a second. Okay, that should. There we go. There, I fixed it. I fixed it. I've been hacked despite my login info and email and missing out on dark web registry for many years now. Hey, at least you were not. It's okay. That's what matters, that you were not hacked. You smart. You smart. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things, right? It can just happen. Sometimes you don't even need to do anything wrong to cause something. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. It's an evil thing. It's an evil thing. Sometimes you don't even need to do anything wrong. It just happens. It's an evil thing, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Someone really wants, you know, skills are basically nothing. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. That is the problem. You can do, I guess, the best you can to minimize the chances. You can never fully, like, eliminate the chance. It may just happen. Sometimes not even your fault. It happens, you know? It's evil, yes. Yeah. It's okay, you know? It's okay. I'm even more evil. That's how it works, right? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. That's even eviler. We're gonna go with that. You evil or never? Yeah, see? Rawr. See? Evil, see? Dreadful. Yeah, see, that's pretty evil. See? Yeah. Told you. Terrifying. Absolutely. You know, it's like, yeah. Evil. I think you mispronounced nefarious. You're right. It's nefarious instead. It's not evil, it's nefarious. Like, truly a thing of things. It's a thing of things, yes. I don't have the demon form here, okay? I don't think I even have the demon outfit in this version. Because because it's just for the Halloween thing. I hear that Sonic jingle. You play Sonic Rumble, nice. Yep, there's a Sonic CD playing. You can actually see it over there. I'm pointing. You see Sonic CD over there in the background. So you can actually hear the sound from time to time. So yeah, that's what you're hearing from time to time in the background. Yes, you do. Hi, Silo. Hi, hi. Yes, you do. I'm not in VR though. This is the sub stream. It's just chatting thing. I love this world, and I wanted things to be a bit more cozy. I love retro. I love the old feel of arcades. I miss it. They're gone. This world provides it. It's one of my favorite worlds in VR chat. I was like, I'm not gonna do this for my regular thing. I'm gonna do it from here. Some Arc Raider tonight. I might play it one day, but I need to install it in the actual PC for gaming. I can't play Arc Raiders until I do that and set it up there for streaming, because I can't be doing the avatar, and I can't do the avatar and play a game at the same time in this PC. Well, if it's 3D, like retro stuff, absolutely okay. Retro stuff is absolutely okay. Yeah. I do intend on playing Arc Raiders on stream, but I need to set up that PC first. If I'm just playing solo, I actually use this PC for that. But this PC, not so good to do. Having VR chat in the background to control the model and play a game at the same time. It's a disaster. And to edit every video ever made, have to replace every adjective of you with nefarious and and boop. Yeah, I will be playing Arc Raiders at some point. On stream, don't worry. Sometimes maybe with people that join me, some friends that may join me, and whoever joins me. With PNG avatar, no more Arc. I mean, I could do that. I do have that set up, funny enough. Although I need to update that the PNG reaction thing is still set to the old model 2 versions ago. I need to fix that. I think if using me as a software PC I'm buying, which is made for streaming, only comes with 16 gigs, isn't that kind of low? You and Ark here, yeah. You don't need more than 16 for streaming. Time for me to go to bed. Sleep well, Emma. Thank you for being here. I'll check the thing you sent me later and see if I can maybe see what could be wrong. If maybe we can actually go through your setup just to make sure that, you know, everything is working. Sleep well. Bye-bye. You saw a loading circle when you paused at adorable ring. Nice. Me and Ark Nier would be actually interesting. So, if you're just gonna use and don't just for that, you know what I'm gonna do? Just because you said that, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this, you know? Just because you said that. I'm shouting you out just because you said that. May that be a lesson! May that be a lesson to you. Shout you out because of that. If I'm playing I expect games needs lots of RAM, I assume you need more than... I mean, see, here's the thing. That's why it's called the streaming PC. It's the PC that's going to be there, receiving and capturing the other PCs. They're actually playing the game. That's why it only needs 16. It only has 16. Let's say that actually. We'll get him 200k in our subs. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. Yeah. So that's why. That's why it's a streaming PC. They're not saying streaming for gaming at the same time. No, no, no. It's a streaming that just handles capturing and broadcasting. Like, it's basically this setup that I have, right? Um, this PC is the streaming PC. Then I also have, you know, the model running on and stuff. And then there's another which actually has the gaming part. If you are a killer for gaming as well, or is that also needed? Oh, you need encoding for fast encoding, plugins and so on. OBS is surprisingly kind of if you're playing a complex game, and OBS is going to use your GPU to encode the video or the captures to broadcast to Twitch or whatever platform you use, YouTube, whatever. So running a game on top of the GPU being used is a problem. RAM itself is fine. 16 is okay. CPU and GPU are the important thing. But you can't. I don't know what CPU and GPU are there in the streaming PC, to call it something, right? But I mean, if it could be cheaper to buy that one and then buy extra RAM, sure. God damn it, ads. Why can't you? Oh wait, the ads, right? I forgot about that. Why always when I'm getting Twitch knows, you know? Twitch knows. They're aware. They're seeing everything. They're seeing. They are looking, inspecting, waiting. They are waiting. Okay, the ads should be gone now. So, why can't you get to 500 before fires? So where was I? What is the CPU and GPU in that stream PC? You know, the one with the streaming configuration that is cheaper. Because worst case scenario, if it's good, you could just get that. Buy RAM separately. You know, to install it. Could even be cheaper. Sitting there rubbing his hands together with this, yes. I mean, here's the funny part. I don't think they are, because Twitch is losing money. Twitch is losing money. Twitch is in trouble, by the way. Twitch is in trouble. It's a complicated thing. It's a complicated thing. Twitch is in trouble. That's why I've been doing the multi-streaming thing. It's me preparing for when everything explodes. Because it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So, you know, I'm just preparing everything. CPU, it is insane. No, see, it depends on the GPU. Depends on the GPU. What is the GPU? It's very GPU depending. Like, this one has a 3060 Ti, RTX 3060 Ti. It's fine for gaming if I'm not streaming. VR stretches a bit, but works. Um, but for example, I can play Arc Raiders, I can play Cyberpunk here. I can, to some degree, test VR chat stuff, even in VR, in this PC. I can't stream any of that. I can stream and play at the same time. Get my SIG do to work without errors. You're getting errors? Really? That sounds bad. An M2 should not be doing errors. 5060 Ti and a Ryzen 5. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's why that's a streaming PC. Ignoring the GPU, which is only marginally better than what I have, because the 5060 line is just marginally better than the 4060. It is the Ti, so it has that going for it. But that is actually the exact specs. Even though I have a 3060 Ti, but that's the exact specs of this PC. Except this one has 32 gigs, not 16. Setting of BIOS. Oh, okay, I see. But the CPU on this computer is also that one. That is a really good CPU, by the way. It's a very nice CPU for gaming and not streaming. For gaming and not streaming. I don't have dual GPU, no. So, I have a 3060 Ti here in this PC. The gaming one, but it's primarily for VR using. To record, stream in VR, and so on, and be smooth as possible. That is a 4090. It's a 4090 on the gaming PC. Or VR, let's call it the work PC. That's how I treat it. The work PC is a 4090 and a Ryzen 9, forgot which one. Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM in this one. Both have it. Both only have 32. Which people say, but maybe it's too little for the other one. I'm not going to be streaming with it directly, so I don't need more. Plus, you know, Linux. A lot of people, so when you're looking at specs for computers, everyone is going by what Windows needs, not by what Linux needs. The same, you don't need as much. I assume this thing was a monster, we all off a bit more for an even better one. It's not a monster, it's a beast, if that makes sense, you know. That one is a beast, but it was definitely designed for the streaming job, not for gaming and streaming. It works just for gaming too, but definitely could use a bit more RAM. Let's put it this way, okay? I mean, if you put Linux on that thing, you'll be fine. You're not going to be playing Battlefield on it. You're not going to be playing Battlefield, you're not going to be playing Fortnite, you're not going to be playing Call of Duty, you're not going to play anything that... It's the 10% of games that don't work in Linux is the anti-cheat, for the most part. It's not because they don't work, it's because the anti-cheat blocks it. Like, for example, the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck, I have it set up to not have 16 gigs of RAM. So the Steam Deck is this interesting setup that you can mix VRAM with regular RAM. So I actually have it set to 12 gigs of RAM to have 4 gigs of VRAM, right? Thank you for the follow, Wallace. Thank you. And the performance is actually great, even in heavy games like Cyberpunk, because it's the way that just all the memory management is completely different. A Windows PC with 4 gigs of VRAM and 12 gigabytes of regular RAM would not run Cyberpunk. It would die. A Windows PC, especially Windows 11, with those specs would die. And Steam Deck runs it perfectly fine. Part of it, like if you install Windows on the Steam Deck because you can, but why would you? Everything just runs bad. Terrible, even. Hi Travis, hi I could add my Linux to allow just the anti-cheat and it would work, or do those games not have Linux versions at all? It's not a matter of the game having a Linux version or not. It's if the anti-cheat is set to allow Linux as let's say a valid system to work on. So it's not the game. The problem is not the game. It's just the configuration of the anti-cheat. For example, there's games that use easy anti-cheat, like VRChat, and VRChat runs because they allow they have Linux whitelisted as a system that it can run on. But for example, Fortnite also uses that, and it doesn't, for example, because they have it blocked off, for example, right? There's other games, like, for example, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. It actually runs. Nice to meet you two, Wallace. I hope that's stream. I hope that's stream. Like, Xenoverse 2 works on Linux, worked online, until they did an update to anti-cheat that blocks the online from working. You can still play Xenoverse 2 offline. They at least let the game still run offline, but the online was blocked, right? So you can't play online with Xenoverse 2 on Linux and Steam Deck, which is great because the game ran fantastic on the Steam Deck. That's how I was playing it, and then it's like, well, thanks guys, thanks for nothing. So they blocked it off. So it all depends on how they set up the anti-cheat to allow it or not. That's it. Like another example is Riot. You know, like Valorant and League of Legends. Their anti-cheat is essentially a rootkit. It kind of just installs itself in your computer and stays there, resident, like a virus. You know, but it just happens to be there to prevent things from cheating their games. Of course, because of how deep it goes into the thing, Linux it's not even that they reject Linux. It's Linux says no to it. It's different. It's a different case. Linux just goes no. Be more ortho when I'm buying the drop room. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That's kind of funny, actually. It's an evil thing, but I play what I play. Arc Raiders works on Linux, so I play Arc Raiders. Battlefield 6 doesn't, so I don't play Battlefield. I have no interest in Valorant, for example. I have no interest in League of Legends. I have no interest in a lot of games that usually just have these very stupid, restrictive anti-cheat things on them. I can play Destiny Rising on it, so I'm fine. Yes, Destiny Rising works on Linux on certain things, so use Waydroid, by the way. You can do both at the same time as do people like me buying stream PC. Assuming you can do both, and yes, I can see that being a thing, because 16 gigs of RAM only to stream and game. No, unless you're playing retro game. You know, this is perfectly fine if I'm playing like retro games or older games that are not so GPU intensive, right? Um, which I've done that. If I'm just gonna play a retro game or something, or emulation, depending on emulation, but in general, you can do it. That's fine, right? Don't try to play No Man's Sky with this setup. I actually tried. I was like, let me see what happens. It was a disaster. So don't try it. Don't try No Man's Sky in the same PC that you're streaming with a model running at the same time. It's gonna have a bad time, especially with just 16 gigs of RAM. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a very bad time. At the same time, No Man's Sky runs on the Steam Deck at just 12 gigs of RAM because Linux is magical. Linux is magical. Um, like, for example, if a PC, if a game recommends a PC having 32 gigs of RAM, you're actually fine running it on just 16 on Linux, for example. It's a curious thing, but it is. But based on this, I'm definitely just seeing an actual monster. For Beast isn't even good enough. It's the problem is also how heavy certain games are. Like for example, Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's go for this one. It's a massively unoptimized disaster. That even has problems running 100% smooth with the dual setup. So it definitely cannot run if it's everything in the same PC. Or maybe it can run, but it's not going to be a smooth experience. Not going to be a smooth experience at all. So it's something you're going to do properly, or at least smoother, if you have it dual. Or you're playing, for example, Monster Hunter Wilds on a console, right? Because you're just going to can't capture the console. And then it's the stream setup. You have a streaming PC, and the gaming device is the console. You know, it's similar. It's very similar. It's the same thing, but with you have another PC to do the gaming. Rust on even the best PC is like, yes, that's exactly it. Monster Hunter Wilds is the exact same issue. Many other games do, but Wilds came to mind because I streamed it before. Hey, Necro, hi. I can stream. I'm doing well. So there's a there's that. There's a thing. There's a thing. If you need thing I can say, for example, in Linux, everything. So I want to show something. I need to show this. Give me a second. Do I have it here? I don't think I have it here. Let me check something. There's something I want to show. I want to show something. Okay, so let me. So here we go. Let me show a few things. Okay. Here we go. So let's use the internet. Let's use the internet. The old net in this case. There we go. Zoom. Okay, so. Oh shit! What was the name? Wait, let me remember this. Hold on. Let me remember this. I'll give you a second. Can I look at the Bazaar store? Can I look at Bazaar web store? No. I cannot look at the Bazaar. Okay, that's fine. Flat Hub. So this is essentially where you can access apps For Linux, I was looking for the website. I guess Bazaar does not have a version that is for that. So, for example, if you want to run OBS, it's here. See, OBS Studio work and is right here. You have that here. Hi Joshua, hi. So, if you want to go for that, it's here. It's an alternative to things. Photoshop. You can use, what was the name? On Linux is a different name. Let me see if I do search for photo behaviors. So far so good, thank you. Alright. I'm playing a PC game from the 90s that won't work on modern OS. Yes, of course there is. Here we go. Photocree. This is what you would use, for your alternative. You don't technically, so... Yes, so... Is the game on Steam? Is the game on Steam? If the game is on Steam, it'll just work. It's just gonna work. If the game is on Steam, it's just gonna work. If the game is not on Steam, you're gonna use oh, I forgot. You have the disc. Okay. You forwarded this, yes. We're talking about things that run on Linux, basically, instead of Windows, because fuck Windows, right? So we have, FlatHub is a nice place. You have the Flatpaks. You can use Discover, and so on. I do not have my Steam Deck connected to this, or I would show you Linux running perfectly fine. But I don't have the Steam Deck connected. Do the setup, so I can screen capture it, and I would absolutely show everything just working. But yeah, definitely pay attention to it. I will show. So if you're gonna play some games that are not on Steam, you have the disc, like you said. You have the disc, right? So what you're gonna do? Heroic Games Launcher. So here we go. So what is this? What is the Heroic Games Launcher? This is a thing that kind of like puts everything in the same place. You have GOG, you have Epic Games, you have these things, you can use this. You access your accounts through this. It works on the Steam Deck and Linux. Steam Deck is Linux. At the moment you say it works on Steam Deck, it works on Linux. Just period. That's how things became since Valve decided to help, essentially. If you have a Mac OS, this can also help you. And you have, this launcher. It kind of looks like the Steam interface, but you can use it with other things, like GOG and stuff. So you just install your games from here. You can also add games from, let's say a game like Destiny, you're saying you have the disc of something, right? So the problem with the game having a disc is that the install may not work, depending. There's a few ways you can do this. The way I did it with the game, so can I show? Give me your Steam. Give me your Steam. No, that's my mail client. God damn it! I opened my mail client by accident. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Let me fix this. I was dumb, and I opened my mail client. We're good. I opened my mail client by accident. Okay, let's go to the library. Let me show you the Steam window. You're seeing my Steam window. Hi. Look at my Steam window. Look at Destiny right here. Here's my Steam window. Here's my Steam window. So, let's assume you have a disc of the game, right? But the game is not on Steam. Games? Add a non-Steam game to your library. You do this. Okay? You're gonna do this thing. Add non-Steam game to my library. What you're gonna do, in the case, for example, using Bazite or Steam, install whatever, um, what you're gonna do is add this non-Steam game to my library. And then, to run the game, you're gonna pick the installer. It's hilarious. I know. Trust me. It's weird how it works. You're gonna add the installer. You're gonna have something that's gonna look like this in your Steam. It's gonna be a grayed out thing with the name of the setup. You're gonna run it. You're gonna run it. It's strange, but it works. I've done it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. You're gonna run it. When you run it, it's gonna install the game inside the container of the setup, which is funny. It's weird. It's strange, but it works. So it's gonna install the game inside the container of the installer created for the game when you added the game to Steam separately. Yeah, on the corner of the side, please. Yes, I'll mention that actually. I'm gonna go to the Linux section and talk about this. Actually, and then we can go through that. It's probably gonna be easier to do that. This way, everyone that wants to do this can also do it like this. There's an alternative, okay? Like, is the game on the CD? Does it need installing? Or can you run the game from the CD? Because if the game runs from the CD, because some games do run from the CD. Step that in my notes. Nice. If the game does run from the CD, and the install is literally just the installer copying the stuff in, which it could be, you know. If that's all that it's doing, then you can just manually copy the game to your drive. So if you're in, give me a second. Let me open this thing. So we're here, right? Shit, I don't think I can show this. Shit, why don't I have the Steam Deck connected? Would have made things so much easier. If I had the Steam Deck connected to the setup, then I could just show you directly on the desktop. Okay, but you know how Windows as a start, let me actually have an idea. KDE. Google.com. I can install the game, then use the disk and approved license or whatever. Okay, so KDE Plasma. Let me see if I can find a picture. I can absolutely find in the KDE Plasma website. Okay, so when you're installing Linux, you're most likely gonna be using, for example, if you're using Bazite, you're gonna be using KDE, right? KDE is essentially your desktop environment. It looks very much like Windows, doesn't it? But your start thing is this here in the corner. You can see my mouse, right? Yes, you can. See here, this is your start. You click, things open, right? Things open. Ta-da! And this, yes, Blender exists. Blender exists on this thing. Blender's here. I've used Blender. I've used Godot on this. Like, Godot is here on the Flat Hub. You know the Godot engine? It's right here, see? Godot. Almost Linux. Probably because they changed it completely to some weird stuff. Some people do that, and they customize it to their own. By default, if you install Linux with KDE, Bazite has this by default. You know, it's just, it's there. So, What does that say? I forgot. Oh, right. Okay, so see the icon using Kali. Oh, Cal. Wow. Okay, I haven't heard Kali in a while. Actually, wait a second. So he's using for the hackers. Okay. Kali. Oh yes, ethical hacking. Yeah. Okay, it's not gonna look the same. No. No. It's not gonna look the same. Um, mind you, my KDE does not look like this either. Okay? I have this menu bar on the side. Even in Windows, I had my start bar on the side. Okay? I have it here. I don't have it on the bottom. I have it here. Okay? And here we're seeing it at the top, for example. This actually looks like KDE modified. Um, at a glance. At a glance. Yes, I am a sidebar person. Yep. I know Tech Dweeb, which is a YouTuber I follow, it does the same thing. It's also on the right side. Might as well focus everything on Linux. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely go for that. Yeah, I'm a sidebar. I have the bar on the side. I have the bar on the side. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna use, to copy, you're gonna open your file manager. What is your file manager in Linux? Is this? It's here. It's this. See the icon? It's the file manager icon, which is this. It's Dolphin. You have the Dolphin thing, right? Oh God, ads again? I'll wait. I'll wait before I continue. Okay? I'll wait before I continue. It's okay. I'll wait before I continue. As you all may have noticed, I am a big proponent of Linux, and just like I'm a big proponent of good usage of VR and good practices of VR, and I make sure I help people with their VR ad stuff and questions, I'm gonna start doing the same with Linux at this point, because I'm a big proponent of this thing. I'm a big proponent of this. You know what else is here in Linux? Just for curiosity, Microsoft Edge. You can install Microsoft Edge. Why would you? But you can. If you really want to, it's here. If you really want to, you can. Why? But you can. It's there. If you really like it. You absolutely can. If you use Microsoft Teams, here's the portal for Teams. You use this. Visual Studio Code. There's pretty much everything here. So it's okay. Sidebar and Edge. No, I don't use Edge. I'm just giving the example of if you want to use Edge, it's here, right? Why would you? Please don't. For the love of God, do not use Edge. For the love of God, please do not. Okay? Instead, use ungoogled Chromium. Use this. For the love of God, use ungoogled Chromium. Yes. Too late. Use ungoogled Chromium. Chrome itself, I like to live dangerously, I can tell that. What I'm using here for stream, what you're seeing here, is actually ungoogled Chromium. That's why if I go to the start bar and I type anything, it doesn't open search. It doesn't open Google. If I want to go to Google, I need to type it. Because it doesn't even have Google in it. So it's ungoogled, it's the ungoogled Chromium. So that's what I use. I also use this thing. Vivaldi. It's a fantastic browser too, and this is what I use. I use Vivaldi. I started using it on Windows, and I still use it on Linux. Really nice. so on. There's another that I'm using a lot, but I use this one. Um, I use this one for work-related things. Where is the Zen browser? Because I'm stupid and I type Shen instead of Zen. Um, Zen. I use this browser actually. Um, been using it a lot. I use it primarily for work stuff. I use the Zen browser. Um, it's great. Um, again, Windows and Linux, so everyone can use it. That's fine. I'm uh I'm a nerd and a dork, okay? I use all these crazy shits, okay? Okay? I just like it. It's nice, you know? No, absolutely not adorable. Um, so you know. So okay, where were we, Michael? We were talking about something. Um, I forgot because I went in a slight tangent while you were caught in the ad, and then it just Discord is also here for those wondering. You know, that was not a question. Totally was. See, here we go. Discord. Yes, sir. You want Discord? You got Discord. It's right here. You know, it's all here. Audio and video. See, all these things are on here. Let me remove that. You want editing? Video editing? Video editing? Please. Let's not. Let's not use. Use the Vinci Resolve. You know, just use the Vinci Resolve. It's on Linux. Okay, it works on Linux. It just works. Okay, it just works. It just. Why does this thing appear in Portuguese? Yeah, see, just this thing. Just use the Vinci Resolve instead of Adobe Premiere. And then you can download it. You know? You download it. Linux, see, there it is. Huh? Look at that. Look at that. Fillmore is also okay. Fillmore is also okay. Yeah. DaVinci Resolve is more if someone is coming from Adobe Premiere, like me, right? I don't know. Is it Filmora? I don't think Resolve here. Is it here or do we need to install it from... Okay, it's not. Is Filmora here? I don't think so. Filmora... Oh, wait. Thank you for the raise up. Thank you for the raise up. Oh, Michael. Filmora... Wonder share. Nuptials. Oh, okay, so here we go. Okay. You can use Wine or even Proton itself to use Filmora on Linux. It doesn't have a proper native version like the Vinci Resolve that has an actual Linux install, but you can use this Wine. You can use this Wine, or just use Proton itself, which is a part of Linux nowadays. Basically, it's possible. It's possible. There's another thing. There's a lot of ways of running things. Let's say you really want to use Adobe stuff in, in Linux, right? Okay, so DaVinci Resolve is for video editing, but it can also do audio editing. So your video editing stuff, DaVinci Resolve. I use it in both Windows and Linux. I use it on both things. If someone really, 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 really needs their Adobe stuff, you use Winboat. What is Winboat? You may ask. I don't know if it's good enough for music production. If you want actual music production, where was the music stuff? That's not actually production. I know it's here because I remember seeing it before, but yeah. Like, let me see if they actually have something like music. Perfect music. Hi, music. Speaking of music, hi, music. Hi. I got stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi. You were summoned. Yes. We talked about music. Music appears. Hi. Hope you're doing well, music. Hi. Wait a minute. Let me do a thing. I'm gonna do an evil thing, yeah? Go follow music. Do it now. It better be better, more specific for us and stuff. Yeah, it's more for video editing, but also does some degree of, thingies. But if you want to like, yes, you have been shouted out. Yes. There's a lot of stuff here, like Muse is here, and so on. I'm evil like that. Yeah. I guess it will depend. What would you use for music production? Like in your case, what would you want? There's most likely an alternative, if not a native version of it. More often than not. Sorry, let me flip something. As I say, using it all. It doesn't have all. It's just one of them, which is FlatHub. FlatHub is nice to look for these things. Mind you, I'm using the FlatHub is an actual app thing. There's Bazaar, which is, there's two things. If you go here, notice this thing that says Discover that is here. Discover is a way of using. Thank you for the bits. You didn't have to. Thank you for the bits. You didn't have to. For example, in the actual, if you're using Linux, depends on the distribution, like Linux Mint, I think uses Discover, if I remember. Mint uses Discover. Wait, there's Hype? Where's the Hype? I don't... Oh, there's the Hype? I didn't even notice there was a Hype train! Oh my god. I didn't notice that. That's nefarious. Hype. But yeah, the Discover uses FlatHub to install. Bazaar uses FlatHub and a few other things. To also install them. Professional streamer? No, I'm not. Not at all. I'm evil and nefarious, yes. See? Look at the face of evil. Right here. Look at the face of evil. You see this? Look at this face. Nefarious. Nefarious. Very evil, see? Yeah, it's disgusting. Disgusting. Rrr, rrr. Everyone like that. Wait, I see something. I see something here. What's happening? Oh no. I'm sorry. Hi, Flavio. I did not and didn't. Oh, tongue, come on, you can do this. Um, I did not mispronounce um that word because it's nefarious, you know, nefarious. Wait, NetEase as a music player? What? I didn't know this. Okay, okay. I guess it exists. I don't think there's stuff here for open comic. This is readers. I don't want readers. I was actually looking for. Oh yeah, popular is a good way of looking at this actually. Yeah. So you know the heroic game launcher thing I mentioned? Here it is. See, heroic is here, for example. Um, Even emulators are here. Lutris is another good thing to install your games. Lutris is good for this too. Um, and the BitTorrent, which is what I use actually on Windows, is also on Linux, and I use it on Linux. Um, what else do we got? LibreOffice is great. I use this. I even use this on Windows, not just Linux, but I have this installed also on Linux. It's all here, you know. Even Spotify, if you use Spotify. Yep, Qubit is one of the goats. Yes, it is. Do you like VLC? You got VLC. Do you want to play Roblox? Please don't, but it's here too. Please don't, but it's here too. If you really want to play Roblox, yeah, but Spotify is another thing. Please don't, but it's here, you know. Please don't, but if you really have to, it's here. But please don't, okay? Just install RetroArch, you know, and play this plethora of fantastic retro games, you know. Just do that instead. Do that instead. Oh, no! Nah! See, Steam, look at Steam here. Mind you, if you install Bazide, yeah, if you have to install it. Yes. You know Steam. Everyone knows Steam. I don't have to introduce Steam to anyone. Oh, look, it's Steam. Look, it's here. Look, it's Steam. It's my Steam. It's my Steam page. Right here. It's my Steam page with all the games. All the games. All the games. You saw nothing passing over there. You saw nothing. I hear this game called Minecraft. It is. It's pretty fun, you know. It's here, you know. Of course. Actually, you can install it. You need it all. Yes. Here, see. Transfer into other games. Maybe. Here's the wait. Shit, I was in the popular tab because it's actually here. So, Prism Launcher. This is how you install. You know the CurseForge launcher and all that. This is what you do. I can see things they pass at light speed. Yes. This is how you use Minecraft. You install Minecraft Java through this and all the mods. Gamer Eye Syndrome. Here. Prism Launcher is here, works great. That's what I use to play Minecraft. It's native too, you know? This is Java. This is just a Java launcher. So, there was no cure. Nope. If you're one of those people also that play Minecraft, but the Bedrock version, here's your Bedrock launcher. Here's your Bedrock launcher. You install the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, to play on Linux. Why would you do that? Why? But it's here. If you really have to, it's here. Why? Is the question. But it's here. The option is here. A reason to install Edge, yes. You know, why would you do such a thing? But you have that option. It's there, you know? It's all there. Java is an interesting platform. It's a platform. It's definitely a platform. Yes, it's definitely a platform. You know what's actually the most performant version of Minecraft? This is funny. In terms of the way it was built, it's actually the version for the consoles, but the old version. Um, it's Minecraft for PlayStation 3, Minecraft for the Xbox 360, and Minecraft for the PlayStation Vita. They were programmed from scratch, and re-optimized entirely. They're actually way more performant than the Java version and the Bedrock edition. Bedrock is a fucking mess, by the way. But they dropped those versions because the dev team that did a fantastic job for those versions was essentially kicked out. So, you know, most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. They went with Bedrock, which is a worthless piece of... I'm not gonna say it. If I say it, big trouble. So I'm not gonna say it. You know, there's a whole meme about that. But yeah, I can't say anything. If I say something, big trouble. Code is lying is the same under the hood, just you. That's pretty much it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. In the end, they all get converted to ones and zeros, and the machine understands it. That's really the gist of it. In the end, that's what happens. It all becomes a bunch of ones and zeros, and it just works. Yeah, it just works. So basically, pretty much everything you may need is here. There's a few things that you may need to install separately that is not here. Like, you know, DaVinci Resolve is not here. But you can download it. Like, you would download the Windows version, right? And just click and grab the installer and install. That's it. That's it. I'm using ASCII for then BASIC came out, the VB came out. Yeah, VB did change a lot of things. Yep. And then they started going with other things and, you know, C's and C++ and all the weird things and stuff. Oh, sorry about that. Jesus, I need a cough drop. Motherfucker. I have the cough drops in the wrong place. But I have another set. I have a few remaining ones. Hydrate, yes. I shall hydrate. Maybe. I need to fix this in a minute. Sometimes the thing goes off kilter. Actually, I need to recenter. Everything went too off. Actually, I think it's normalizing again. We're good. The new PC is double the price, the same GPU though, which is worrying. The 5060 Ti isn't necessarily the best thing ever. No. It works, I guess. At least it's the Ti version. If it's just the 5060, that is absolute trash. As in, worthless piece of shit. I mean, it's better than not having a graphics card, I guess. But the 5060, not Ti, base model. Oh, the 5070 Ti is pretty good. It's actually pretty good, yeah. 5070 Ti, that's good. That's good. It's an actual upgrade, you know. The 5070 is an actual upgrade. The 5060 is not good. That's not good. The TI version is okay. The base version of the 5060 is not good. It's definitely not good. It's an overpriced, worthless piece of crap. I'm sorry, I'm not mincing words. I'm not mincing words. I usually don't. When it comes to certain things, I usually don't. I'm sorry, not sorry. But the 5070 is pretty decent. Yeah. 5070 is good. TI. TI. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna close Kali because we're not talking about Kali. Kali is an advanced thing, right? The upgrade to creation, shower duration. Now the Voyager. That works. Hi! Hi, Renee. Hi. Thank you. Let me do this evil thing of dummy dum. Yeah. Go follow. Go. Do it now. Yeah. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. It's a raid. Baka Raiders. Baka Raiders. Open stream as well. It's fun. I accidentally almost dropped things. Dun, 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 dun. Hope you're doing well. I was talking Linux, you know. I think we've been talking about Linux for the past hour or something. You know, if I can help people about it, we're good. Hi, Ali. Hi. Welcome to stream. Oh, hi. Sorry, I got carried away with the music. I apologize. Sorry, not sorry. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Is there anything else that you might be looking for? See, we have the heroic there, but you know, it's just here. It's here. He's just here. I just play some game friends. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think Linux is really growing a lot. It's really. It was already good, right? But it did have certain roadblocks and walls that could be hard to go over for someone coming from, you know, Windows. But things are way better now. Way better. I've been having a nice amount of evil people to share my evilness and nefariousness. Nefariousness, yes. That's the only word. Trust me. Well, to not install on our PCs like Windows and Edge and Bedrock, yes. That's right. You know, this is good. I can't use this thing. GIMP, I can't. I look at GIMP, it just bends my brain because I've used Photoshop for too long. It's just, my brain does not work with it. It just doesn't. Don't use this. Definitely, you know, it's here, but why would you? Cute edition does not exist. It does not exist, you know. I should make a Raccoon Nation distribution of Linux, you know. I should make my own distro for people. Here's what I think is cool to start from, you know, and go from there. A Raccoon Nation Linux distro, you know, Raccoon Nation OS. I'm gonna do it. I swear I'm gonna do that one day. You're super techno, so I mean, I don't know if it would be good, but I would do my best to make something nice, keep it updated. You try to install something not on the list, shows a pic of you flipping the user off. No, I just go, you know the Sonic thing? Sonic going no? It'll be me going, you know? I probably use Bazaar as a store, which would be a way of accessing, you know, this. RGP is the first one. Yeah. Very nice, you know. Like, you know, Zen, Supermodel, fantastic thing. Proton Tricks is nice to have. Lacrimation Neutral. Yeah. Right, Krita. Krita is here. Krita is also pretty good, by the way. It's also an image program. Also very nice. I couldn't wrap my head around it yet because of being too used to Photoshop. If you're too used to Photoshop, using this is best. Can you put a Lars if you're watching the stream or not? I wouldn't be that evil. This is what I use instead of Photoshop. It works exactly like Photoshop. Exactly. I would no, that's nefarious. That's nefarious. Dorime bridge. Yes. Dorime. Dun 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 dun. So it's called Photopea, but in the in the flat hub it's called PhotoCree for some reason. I don't know why, but yes. I'm more evil than you. No. I would keep it very privacy safe, you know. It doesn't have the Proton apps actually. Proton Mail, Proton Patch, Proton VPN. Yep. I'd have all this shit pre-installed on it. You know, these nice encryption things would all be in the Raccoon Nation distro. Just wants to make sure you're okay. Yeah. That's absolutely it. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's absolutely all it is. Yep. Yeah. This is nice, you know. These fun things. Especially with this thing that apparently Google is gonna start like training their AI by checking your email. If they actually go ahead with that shit, I may switch to Proton Mail. Just saying. It's gonna be a pain, but fortunately for business, I already use my own business email. So you know. Oh, you're already using Proton, okay. Is it good? Because I didn't actually... I know it's safe, and people talk about it. Yes, so I guess, is Proton Mail nice? Because the good thing I do like about, you know, Gmail is that it's straight and to the point. Straight to the point. Doesn't have a lot of bullshit. You just use it. Done. Unfortunately, my own private mail is the same, right? For my business email is the same. I do not use Google for that. I use my own private thing for my business email. But is Proton nice? I mean, if it is. And I use it for business again for now, but I like it. It kind of has a modern look. That's not bad. It is a bit annoying to switch things, yeah. It is annoying to switch things. Let's look at Proton Mail. So I'm not gonna create an account now, but it probably has some information about it. and how it looks, right? Mm. Oh, this actually looks like my own private thing. Maybe it's based on Proton Mail. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Okay, this is the look of the Proton Mail slide. That's pretty good, actually. There you go. Huh. Yeah, I may just do this. I may just go for this then. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good, actually. Why not? And to Larry, can work on stuff. Good luck, Dragon. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Larry. Oh, and for anyone who still didn't, you know, just go follow the wagon. Go follow the wagon. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Go follow the wagon. Do it now. You know. And I'm gonna do it again, you know. Go follow Skull, you know. Do it now. Go follow music. Go do it now. Go follow Runic. Go do it now. You know? Am I forgetting someone? Am I forgetting someone? Hold up. Someone that appeared here. You know, while I'm at it, you know, I do need to make one for music, yes. Yeah, go, you know, she wasn't here, but, you know, go follow Kisa too, you know. Go do it. Do it now. Do it now. Am I forgetting anyone? Am I forgetting anyone? I don't think I am, but... You're already in my channel yet. I don't need to shout out my phone. Oh, I think I did so, didn't I? Do it again. It's okay. If I did, you're getting to a spell. Sounds for everyone. There we go. Everyone. Yeah, I need to add one for music. God damn it. I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh shit, okay. There we go. I looked at my mail client from the corner of my eye because it's my business one. It's always open. I never close it. It's always open because it's business. Just got, yeah. It right now just appeared a mail from one of my secret sponsorships that I can't talk about. I don't know. That's me. Just got an email from one of the sponsorships that I was waiting for. And, yes, apparently they like the banners that I made. For the, sponsorship. That's nice. And the video. Apparently they like the video. They're just gonna add subtitles to it and so on. Yeah. I've been working for, like, this entire past week and something with this, I'm just gonna say sponsor because I can't talk about it yet. Yeah, I've been working this, like, past week and something just with them. You can shout out yourself, yes. Why would you? But you can. Why would you? But you can. It'd be a nefarious thing to do, but you can. You can absolutely do it. Yes. Yeah, so Linux is not complicated. There's a myth, right? There's a big myth that Linux is this command line thing. Yeah. This may be time when it's so for yourself. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I do have this, right? So just go and it goes for everything, including YouTube, because now the bot is working on YouTube. I got a bot working on YouTube. It can be common. It's like, how can I explain this? Linux is like, it can be simple. It can be direct. But if you want to go deep into the thing, you have the option. Because Linux is open. Windows is a very closed thing. It only lets you go so far into it. You can't do certain things. You get to a point that you can't do more. Except if you're certain companies that they let you do what you want more than the computer you use yourself, which is absolute bullshit. Um, like the safe boot or whatever that thing is that Windows 11 needs now. Fuck that shit. That's not safe. That's the opposite of safe. That thing is the opposite. But anyway, you can have it on so you can control everything on your PC, or you can have, yeah, you can absolutely have something that is this simple, you know? You can even go as far as Win OS. Oh, right, I forgot that this is ungoogled, right. Win OS. And this is a Linux distro for people who are coming from Windows 11. God bless your souls. God bless your souls that you suffered Windows 11. And what does it look like? Like Windows 11. It works like Windows 11. Kali is... We actually talked about it a moment ago. Kali is more advanced. It can still be simple at the same time. And I actually showed it earlier. Here, see? I actually showed it earlier. I just went to the screen because you see it. God damn it! I didn't mean to click it. I was actually showing this, it's a bit. This one is more complex. It's more thing. It's for yes. If you're gonna science, this will probably be the distro for you. If you're not gonna science, just go for, this. Bazite, for example, which is this. Bazite is very based on what you already see on the Steam Deck, on the Steam OS. It's not Steam OS, but it's based on it. So, it just looks, like you would expect things to look. There's another good one. Mint. Fabrizio's school first. I understand that. I hope it's going well, though. Thank you for the bits, Chester. Hi. Bouncy Bunny. Maybe it works. I don't know. Thank you for that bits, Chester. Happy that you're learning. That's good. C#, see? That's an important thing to know. Here's Linux Mint. It's also nice. Simple and effective. Also. I wish they had the pictures bigger, but... Is it bigger? Just shrunk? Yeah, it doesn't actually. Shrunk. You can already tell from this that it's basically this. I'm deaf. No, I'm definitely, yes. Definitely, yeah. There's also another one that is more recent. It's caching on. Hi, Redeemer. Hi. Welcome to... Like Cassiopeia, for example. Gashi is doing nice too. You can already see from here that it's, same thing. I really wish they had better pictures of their crap. But again, it's this, okay? It's this. It's KDE, okay? They're on mobile. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Oh crap, I have to watch the time. Oh my god, I need to get up at 4 a.m. Let's prepare. Cache is nice. It's a bit more complex than Bazite, but still okay. This is pretty good. I've been looking at it. The problem with Cache is that it's built on Arch Linux, and Arch Linux is considerably more complex than anything. AKA expect to break things if you accidentally go too deep. If you go too deep, you're gonna break everything, essentially. If you go too deep, you're gonna break everything. Which I guess is a good thing. Yeah, there's several desktop, yes. I was actually saying here, you can use KDE. It's the one I prefer. It's more used to it. But even as known, XFCE, I haven't used that in ages. Last time I tried XFCE was like 15 years ago in Ubuntu. Not yet. I'm gonna, because I was already preparing things for the stream, so I didn't see it. And hi Bart, hi. Little stream. Like for example, the one, because even my mom wants to change to Linux, right? So what I'm gonna do, because she's more used to Windows, I'm just gonna install Andwin for her. Because it just looks like Windows. Completely. It goes even beyond looking like it. It's the same as it. It's just Linux. I still actually check the short about Bazite, yeah. Bazite had another update, the 43. The one was it talks about that someone was expected. Oh, what was it? Actually, I can just let me grab it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. It's a short. Let's watch it. Let me go grab that. Where is the Linux section of my Discord? There it is. You put it in the Bazite thing. Okay, I see it. I found it. Okay. Does my AI coding in Python be so much better? That makes sense, actually. That was loud as fuck. Give me a second. Oh, we don't hear it. Really? Give me a second. Let me look for it. Give me a second. It's the thing lost track of the browser. Encom OS. Yes, Encom OS would be the best one. Absolutely. I support Encom OS, Flynn lives. I mean, what? Where's the browser source? Oh my god. Found it. Oh, it's indeed not. Okay.
I decided to leave Microsoft completely after their latest nonsense, and let's just say my Linux experience has been... My first stop on this journey is Bazite, the Penguin OS that's supposed to mostly mimic what you get on the Steam Deck. I have a PC that they have an official build for, the RG Flow Z13, and it's been a nightmare. Installation was complicated, having to use the command line to delete my Windows partitions, had to turn off Secure Boot, it booted with bad Wi-Fi, which required an update from the jump, and then since I'm currently playing through Red Dead 2, I tried to boot that up and was met with flickering smoke, which Reese, another guy at UFD Tech, was able to replicate with Bazite on his Legion Go. And then, even though games besides that run fine, it freezes so often that it is super frustrating. But only on battery. Whenever it's plugged in, it runs for days. But everything else works fine, wireless controllers, headsets, and more.
Yeah, so about the nightmares you had when installing Bazoid, you fucked up. You fucked up. Installing Bazoid is not complicated. Yeah, you can wipe the drive at install. So the dude fucked up. You fucked up. You essentially fucked up. That's why he's having these problems. This is not normal, okay? This is caused by his own problems, okay? Just saying. You can just wipe uninstall. You wouldn't need to wipe things manually. Okay, this is a self-inflicted problem. Just saying.
All operate flawlessly. I then decided to try to get my 5090 gaming laptop up and going, and that was a much smoother experience. Red Dead runs perfectly, no hard crashes at all. The only issue is that resuming from sleep is impossible, and I have to restart it every time. The only real problem with the 5090? A 40 to 60% performance loss in nearly every game. Not such a big...
What? What kind of performance loss is that? What the hell did he do? There's an app that is built in to manage drives. Yeah, there is, yeah.
Deal with the 5090, but still really noticeable. I'll soon be moving on to CachyOS and no Bara, but so far, Bazoid ain't it for me. I decided to leave my...
I admit I'm kind of shocked that he had these many problems with it. And some were definitely self-inflicted. Absolutely. Many were self-inflicted. Because he messed up from the start. I mean, if you're gonna install Windows, what do you do? Even when installing Windows, right? You're gonna wipe your partition. Yeah, just like, yeah, the drive manager is similar. Yep. So my thoughts on this are basically, the problems are self-inflicted. Especially the installation problems, that's all self-inflicted. That's all self-inflicted. Because, I mean, it's just like when you're trying to install Windows, right? Windows from scratch, but you don't do it from scratch. And you used to be threatened in military action just for cracking down local accounts. I know, right? Yeah, you just install it and let it wipe what's there. Yeah, he might have used an old install, yeah. I can definitely see that. Because he had to install updates to get wireless running, and I'm like, no. How old was your install? Because that doesn't seem... No, what did the comments say? Fundamental Linux, yes. My Pitero said excellently, yes. Yeah, see, this person had 0 issues. Might have... It's like... I'm actually surprised, right? Because this is a pretty big tech channel. You would expect the dude to do better. I don't know. You know? I mean, I follow him and everything. And Russia's stuff. I was actually curious to see what he had to say about his Linux journey. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? It's being an interesting disaster. I'll see how it goes from there, actually. Let's see how it goes with Cashy, because you might just have more problems with Cashy, I think. You might just have more problems with Cashy. If he had these problems with Bazide, I mean, maybe he should have used Endwin. Maybe he should have used the Endwin instead. Yeah, instead of using the new download. I can see that actually being a problem. Yeah, to see who's so. For people who are wondering what we're talking about, so it's this. When you go to download Bazide, for some reason it's there. We go. Why is it not? Oh my god, can I not see that? Okay, see, this is what he's talking about when you're installing things from Bazide. You go here first, and you just like picking what you want. Select your hardware. Where is his hardware actually? Ah, here he has his. Oh, that was his first problem. It's a tablet. Okay, it makes a bit more sense now. It makes a bit more sense. Okay, makes a bit more sense. You didn't install it on a PC proper, or a laptop, or a desktop. You installed it on a tablet. Okay. These tablets are nice, and they made it install specific for these versions for a reason. So let me explain something real quick here. The reason why there's certain specific things here, like for an install for the Steam Deck, the Lenovo Legion Go, and so on and so forth, is specifically that can run on tablet. Depends on this tablet. Maybe barely. Maybe barely. ROG Flow Z13. What is this one? What are the specs on this thing? It is a tablet with an attachable keyboard. Okay. Let's see the specs. I think he was actually playing it. Wait, where are the specs? I'm dumb. Specs. I was looking for the word specs, and this shit is in Portuguese. Okay. Technically, it could run the game, yeah. This could run the game. So, why is there a specialized version for, these different hardwares? It's because certain types of hardware have specific requirements of, certain tools from the brand itself that make certain things work. So, these versions are specifically for that, right? That's why you have PCs, desktop. Just click desktop. That's it. It'll just work. Okay? It'll just work. You just need to say what is your GPU, because there's some differences, right? GPUs are a thing. GPUs will be different, right? So, your, things. But that's why there's all these versions. Then for desktop, you just need to pick the brand of your GPU and you just go, Of course, the only correct option is KDE, right? That's the only correct option. GNOME is not bad. I've used GNOME before. When I used Ubuntu several years ago, I had GNOME. And then I was like, oh, let me check KDE. And then I just never went back because KDE is better. Here, and for me, right? For me, it's better. For me, it's better. Not saying GNOME is bad. Just for me, KDE is better. There's more, right? But GNOME and KDE are probably the more known ones. I haven't used XFCE in ages. I don't know how it's doing. I know that at the time when I tried it, I didn't like it at all. so I should just ignore that. Um, so yeah, desktop GPU thing, boom, done. So frameworks are different because they're modular, pre-built devices, so that's why they have their own specific thing. And in general, they don't, right? Like he even said, he installed it, like the LIX series, it just works, okay? It just works. It's actually your way of unlocking the full potential of your Li and LIX devices is installing Linux in it. Any version. Bazite, whatever, it'll just run better. Period. Because Windows dropped the ball with their Windows gaming mode thing. It's been a laptop with the parts and I could not get things to spec. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I think your closest is probably going to be the framework laptops. I'm not sponsored by Framework, by the way. I'm not sponsored by Framework. Just saying. This might be probably the closest to what you want to get. Kinda. These are pretty nice and good. There's desktop versions and there's their versions. When you're updating laptop, they could not run. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like, it's all modular. Like, let's say there's an upgrade to the GPU. You can just buy the GPU module, swap it out. That's it. You know? It's nice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool in that regard, you know? You just swap the parts. Just swap the parts. This is pretty nice. Do I have a use for this? I do not. Is it great? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is great. Is it cheap? Also not. So, you know. You're basically, it's like it says here, you just set it up once. You know, your base thing, your first purchase. Banana for scale, yes. And then you just go from there. Like, CPU upgrade, fine, you just buy the CPU module. GPU module, fine, just buy the GPU module, new GPU, stuff like that. So, it's nice, you know? This is the Steam Deck of laptops. You know? The Steam Deck of laptops. It's the best way of calling it. It's good. It would run Red Dead, but it's so specialized that I think they just had problems. Because having Wi-Fi issues installing Bazite is fucking unique. Let me tell you that. It's fucking unique. And I'm gonna say that it's because this thing is weird. That doesn't mean anything. The game is better than most games now. You know. Then again, there's many games that are better than most games now, so I guess that's redundant to say. Red Dead 2 is a great game. Really well-made game. Honestly, I think it's better than GTA 5, in my opinion. But in my opinion, GTA 4 is better than GTA 5. So, you know. It's so, yeah, exactly. See, there we go. It's still a good game. See, exactly. So, like, one of my favorite games of all times is, it's a PSP game. Okay? One of the, not the, but one of the favorite games of all time for me is a PSP game. You know? So, it's a thing. And she low also. This Rockstar? Yeah. Rockstar can just go poop themselves. Let me just recenter my head. There we go. There. Because yeah. Red Dead Redemption deserved better. It definitely deserved better. It's not what we got. It's not what we got. Definitely not what we got. So, you know. There's a lot of options. Flash Day 2 told them to stop. Yes, exactly. It's not really Rockstar's fault in this case, it's just Take-Two. Yes. Take-Two sucks. And Rockstar... had to oblige, essentially. They had to oblige. But yeah, Linux is not, it can be as complicated as you want it. It's not more complicated than you want it. You want to install something? Go to your FlatHub, Discover, or Bazaar, and you go for it, I think there's actually a picture of Bazaar here, somewhere. Let me see. I remember seeing it somewhere. Oh, here's a picture of a Bazaar. There we go. See? Here's Bazaar. It's a little animation, actually. See the thing? You have the apps. It's very similar to FlatHub, just by another team. But it has access to other things that are more than just FlatHub. But it's here, just Bazaar. There we go. Bazaar. Discover. FlatHub. Good shit. It's over here. It's okay. Some of these come pre-installed. Mint has Discover pre-installed, which is this here. This thing. Discover. It's how you look through FlatHub, in that case. Bazzite has Bazaar. So... if you prefer Bazaar over Discover, you can install Bazaar, because, funny enough, Bazaar is on FlatHub. So if you prefer using Bazaar, you can install Bazaar from FlatHub and then use FlatHub instead, which is actually what I'm doing. When the Linux thing I was using initially did not have Bazaar. It had Discover, and I went to Discover and installed Bazaar from it. So I used Bazaar. It's funny how it works. It's funny how it works. It's fine. It just works. It's all good. So. But it's all connected. Big community of things. There's also a Linux section in my own Discord. So if someone has doubts about stuff, just go there, click it. It's okay. I will help the best I can, as will others. Like Bart is also, like Bart, you saw Bart earlier. He's also going to it. Apparently, Travis also uses Linux with Callie, so he also knows Linux. I know Penny is also using or installing Linux to start using it more. Penny apparently comes from Ubuntu like me at the time. Sorry, I'm just calibrating my head. That's how you calibrate it. I overturn it to recenter things. For those wondering, Ubuntu. Right. You're thinking about it. Probably should. Here's Ubuntu. Take action today. Don't die. Okay. Everything off. Arpaio, yes I do. Is Raspbian, yes. Raspbian is essentially I think it is actually Ubuntu for the Raspberry Pi. Yeah, no, don't do that. Save yourself. I want the nice, pretty pictures of this shit. Oh, see, sidebar, see? They know where, mine is here, but, Here. And it has these things, everything is here. Oh, right, Blender, I use Blender. Okay, there's Blender. You know what I use? I do not use Blender. I use B4Artists instead. I actually use B4Artists. I do not use Blender. I use B4Artists. And B4Artists is here. You sidebar humans, you're damn right. See? That's what I use. I actually use this thing. It's basically Blender But so Blender uses its own standard for certain things, which a lot of people that come from other things and Unity are confused by. And this grabs the industry standard that Unreal Engine, Unity, Maya, and so on use for its interface and shortcuts, and B4 Artists basically applies Blender for that. Oh, hope you feel better, Michael. Thank you for being here. If you get any questions, just ask in the thing. It's all gonna be okay. Hope you feel better, Pippin. um, so I actually use that instead. I use B for Artists, which is Blender for Artists, because I mean, you know. It is nice. So, you know, it's nice to see these things, you know? You have your CAD stuff. You can do CAD with Blender anyway. So, here's the blood to help you feel better. Yes, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. So, you know, there's these cool things, you know? It's all here. What color is it? Wait, what color is what? Hi, Viscon, welcome to you. Welcome to you, hi. Over to the wall. It is the color. Yes. The color. Hi. It's an evil color of Doomy Doom. Yes. Over to the wall. Hi. So if anyone has any questions, you know, just go to my thing. Discord. Your IG. You mean Instagram? I do have an Instagram. I do have it. You can access it from here. From my links. It will be there. Number? What number? Oh, thanks, I guess, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like the way I look. The tomboy there. And there's my Instagram if you wanna look. It is there. Where are you from? From Raccoon Nation. I'm from the Raccoon Nation. Wait, let me fix that. There we go. I keep saying where I'm from. I'm from Portugal. Europe. Oh, sorry about that. Blah. Dun, dun, dun. I hope you heard that. You fell asleep. No, I didn't fall asleep. Wow, Bodrix is starting to spit out the timers because, you know, there's people active in chat, so it does that. That makes sense. Actually. Yeah, this is the thing. Let me close this. I'm not gonna close everything. There's no point in closing everything. What color is it? What color is what? I thought you said you were joking. So I don't know. I do not know what you mean. What color is what? What color is what? R. Yes. What color is it? Uh-huh. Yes. You shall be very quiet, yeah. Afraid you'll get in trouble? Apparently. Good. Behaving is nice. And I like it. So be a good boy. Anyway, where were we? Where were we? Right here. It's the belly button, you know? It's the belly button. It's the belly button. The kitty in front of us, no. Not here. Not Tokyo to this. Wait, come here. Uh-uh. I mean, there's abs, yes. That is that is a thing that exists, yes. You're still back, huh? Yeah, see, look at Botrix. Oh, that's the other link. You're seeing a link that only appears on Kick. Enjoy that one. Enjoy that one. You may see a bit more than the other one. It is going to make a bot to promote anyone that uses the word cute and adorable. I mean, why would I do that, you know? I would have no one because you all say it. Since you all say it, you know, I'll be banned. I don't want to ban everyone. You know? So that'd be a bit of a problem. No, that was a mistake, okay? That was an accident. That was an accident. Yes? It was an evil accident of doing it home. Yeah? 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 Give me a min. Yeah, sure. Da-da-da-da. Yes, but I let the tease you about it every time. I know you. I've noticed that. Yes, I have indeed noticed that. Which is okay. It's all good. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Sorry. Mm. Yeah, so I had to scratch my nose. Jesus. My nose is being nefarious. So I had to take care of that. Scratch it. It happens at times, you know? Hmm. 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 Sleepy? Alert, baby. Sleep Albertic, thank you for being here. Bye bye. Welcome back, Viscom. Think I'm seeing your name right? Caffeine, yes. Caffeine. Early stream. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the alert. Wake the F up. So nice. What was? What was nice? Read this. Oh, I messed up. I accidentally was my. Show me your tongue. Huh? You can see it. See, it's in there. See? It's inside my mouth. Blech. Hi, Zaki. Thank you for the bed. Hi. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing well. What? Oh no. I'm eating a quick snack, you know? But I'm also looking for a scale. I can keep a better eye on my weight. Old cows, some expert ones. Makes sense. Oh god! This is not the place for that though. This one? Let me do a little thing. There's a little timeout for a minute, you know. I'm giving you a quick timeout, okay? So you can breathe in, breathe out, and learn to be a good boy, yeah? We behave here. You are on the kick side, but this is a safe place, okay? Just letting you know. Those things are in another place, which isn't even connected to here. Alright? Capiche, boy. Good. Now that that's out of the way. I don't need another app, that makes sense. Sure, we're not looking at it. That happens. So he said guessing, so I thought, no. I was talking with Viscom. See, in chat, the person was talking on Kick. So if you look at the chat here, on the side, you can actually see their stuff. And I gave them a 1 minute timeout. Because, yes. This is the safe zone. Yeah? I know, but... Bananated. The bot got bananated now. Forget to load game. I believe that, yeah? I believe it. Wow. These bots are a special thing. So you probably guessed then. Thank you for being here. High five. An EPC, I call scam. That is definitely oh yeah, they're banned. They're banned. I banned them already. They're gone. You don't see like the restream chat doesn't show the, ban messages or anything, but they're banned. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Viscom got a timeout because I didn't want to ban them, but bots are insta banned. I'll make sure they stop. There's a number. There's a number. I mean, I have the number here. Do you want the number? Okay, you can see it. Yeah, there we go. Have fun. Have fun. Is it nefarious? Yes. But it's a thing, Hold on. OBS is having a bit of an aneurysm. Of course it is. Of course it is. For science! Science is important. I like science, I like science. I'm something of a scientist myself, Something of a scientist myself, so it makes sense. It all makes sense, yeah. Okay. Wait, what time is it? Oh, okay. Let me take a peel, please. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Where were we? Oh? Who knows? Let me actually take this chance to move this out of here and put it back here. And we will be back. There we go. Okay, we're back. We have returned. If anyone has any further questions about any of this, you can just totally discard this for that. And it is there. Hold up. Nope. Wait, I'm looking for something, I can't find it. Where did I put it? Oh god. Give me a second. I actually need to stand up. Yeah. So I'm gonna be stuck in a position for a bit. Well, I stand up. Oh, it actually recentered me. There you go. That is new. Didn't expect the recenter. Ta-da! I am back. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Actually, a pity I don't have Arc Raider set up here. I mean, it is, but I can't actually run it. Or it would be an interesting kind of disaster. Yep. It would definitely be a disaster situation if I try to run it here. Let me do this actually. We'll keep this in the background. Minimize that. Since we're not gonna need that as much. Then I open that. I don't know if you can actually hear the tuck 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 tuck. Maybe not. Since I don't think it's the same thing. I don't know if I'm capturing the sound here. I don't think I am. But maybe I am. I'm sorry to say. I actually don't know if that was doing the clack 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 sounds. But it's okay. Maybe the quality is not is odd. What are you gonna say? Okay, that's actually better. The big delay. Wow, YouTube really has a massive delay. Jesus. That's crazy. I'm actually surprised YouTube has such a big delay. I mean, he's surprised it has such a big delay. But it does. Alright. Is this what this? Let's see if there's anything in specific that I could talk about that. This is already there. I don't know if there's a simple way of installing Wine. A few things have Wine already. Others just use it automatically. The website makes my eyes bleed, but there's a problem. Oh yes, the Proton Mail site. Cali everywhere? Oh. Okay. That's actually interesting. It's actually the first time that I'm actually properly looking. Oh, oh, this looks very different. This is the other front end. This one definitely looks different than I remember. I haven't used it in too long. Yeah, this is gnome. Yep. The SPDE. I'm okay with it. There's a Raspberry Pi version. That's fair, I guess. Let me see. If I click here, what do we got? It works on ARM stuff. That is pretty cool. Apple Silicon. It's just ARM. Like, why do you call it Apple Silicon? Go figure. It's a fancy name. It's a fancy name for it. Oh, complete offline. Hyper-V. Original box. That's nice. That is nice. I probably won't use this, but it's there. Guess I'm more of a bad-side person. I'm open to others though, but you know. For now, I'm more of a bad-side person. Although I'm kind of curious about cache, but not gonna be reinstalling things all the time. Ubuntu is okay. It just may need a bit of a pray thing, because it may explode on you just a little bit. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, everything just implodes. I guess it's with everything. It's very prevalent with the Ubuntu. Back, Ramis! Welcome back! I was just going through things. I mentioned that, you know, Kali is a bit more, thing. There's even an ARM version, which is interesting. It's actually interesting that there's an ARM version for it. Did you ever install Steam on it? I'm curious since you use Kali. My plans for Mars, you know, I was going to blow it up. It obstructs my view of Venus. Good call, yeah. I knew you'd understand. Yep. Sometimes Jupiter gets in the way too, but in general it stays out of it. So it should be okay with Jupiter. Should be okay with Jupiter. I like Saturn, so I'm gonna keep it. I like Saturn, so I'm gonna keep it. It looks so pretty, right? Saturn looks so pretty. You can't necessarily walk around in Saturn, but, you know, you should be okay. Who needs to land on Saturn if you can just look at it from afar? I think they did talk about doing that, sending nukes to Mars to get started to get environment we could live with. Yes, I did hear about that. Yes. It's a curious concept, right? Try and, like, terraform it. But first you need to actually give it the environment. The attempt would be try to reverse the damage from meteors hitting it by making it, you know, explode again, essentially. Try and just reset it back to normal in a way. I could see that. It's a risky plan, but I suppose it could work. Maybe. But it is a risky plan. It's very risky plan. That could work, I suppose. There usually name it Cat Girl Planet. I mean, isn't the cat girls, right? The goth kind? Thank you for that lure, Falky. Hi, hi. He likes the goth kind. I don't know why, you know? Oh, wait, I'm also gothy, so that makes sense. Wait a minute. That actually makes a lot of sense. I represented Tomboy. Probably not. Probably not. Unless he's cultured, then maybe what. But, you know, that's the thing. Uh-huh. Wait, what is it now? Oh, it's the afterburner music, okay. Let's change the music. Or the music practices. I have plenty. I have plenty to go through. Here we go. Streets of Rage soundtrack now. I still got proton mail. See what happens. Pricing. Oh, there's a free one. Okay, we're good. Okay. One user. This is for two? Why would you... Oh, never mind. I see why you would technically need that if you had it. I get it. I get it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, is this the annual plan? Yeah. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I got a feeling that staying in free is perfectly acceptable. Maybe. It kind of works out, I think. So, you know, something to look at if that thing does become a problem. Yeah, Google actually going AI on your email to, you know, train their AI with your own stuff that you have in your email and Google Drive and all that. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, you know. Just like not something I'm completely interested in for obvious reasons. Oh look, it's the Google Drive, but it's Proton Drive instead. Discover Proton. What do they have? What's the pricing for Proton Drive? I'm kind of curious now. I've definitely seen worse. It's not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. But yeah. Let's go back to full view, not browser view. It is a pity that I don't have a Steam Deck connected to the system, or I could just show its system. Um, to explain things would be better, I guess. But, you know, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yep. Papa! There we go. Hi! We have returned to the land of, you know, being a bit bigger, not just on a corner. uh, thank you all for being here. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all enjoying. We did talk a lot about the Linuxes and stuffs and so on. Let's go. Take me 2 hours to fall asleep. Oh my Jesus. Yep. Sleep well, Travis. Bye bye. Thank you for being here. Happy to stream. Not cute? No. That does not exist here. It does not exist. There's no such thing as cute. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I am just me. That is all. That is all. Hi, Falky. Welcome back. Nifty Bunker God. I'll go stream. I'll play. Hi. Goof. Yes. Absolutely. Hope we're doing well, Nifty. I'm just a silly tomboy goofy. Hello. Yeah, goof is always a goofer, huh? Yeah. It's a normal thing, right? It's a normal thing, right? There we go. That's actually more centered. Something was glittering. I don't know why. But I fixed it. We good. Hope you're doing well, Foggy. It's nice music, you know? You can also hear the arcade music in the background. You can hear the music playing over it too. The Streets of Rage music is pretty good. It's nice synthwave. Synthwave thing. Anyway. It just works. I something enjoy watching those cookies. I'm just me. Just a silly one. Having some fun. Talking about things. Primarily tech. I do talk about tech a lot. I guess. Just like we were talking about Linux earlier. And then sometimes I just talk about VR and stuff. Let's see how it goes, you know? Let's see how it goes. Not to, I should probably indeed set up the Steam Deck to the thing. Maybe. This way I could actually capture it, show things, and play games from it, not just from here. The afterwards. Thank you, glad you like it. There's a few more, but I don't have them all here. Actually, I can show a few. Give me a second. I can show the things I do have. Let me show. Let me show them. There's also this top here. Just a bit torn, but you know. It's just a little bit torn. I think I've showed the tank top before. Yeah, I think I've used the tank top before on stream. Although in this environment it looks just very black, it's not completely black, but the environment has a color contrast that makes it look black. Or full black. Yeah. But there's more things. I changed, like, I already had the sports bra, for example. This one is also an old one. Let me update it. Also have this one now. A little belt thing and so on. I'm not really using it at the moment. Yeah, I was just using this. I have the tube top on. This way the tube top is hidden. But if something happens, there's something! So it prevents accidents, basically, for the setup. That's why I have it like this. But it works with other things. Even the pants, but the pants are hard to show right now. There's not much I can show at that part. Oh, the pants are there. Actually, I can't do this. If I zoom everything out, you can actually see the pants. Or a little bit of the pants. And various sleeveless shirts and stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with this. If you like them, keep on going, you know? Like using them, keep doing it. It can't be comfy. Ah, okay. Yes, yes. The mini-me was over there. The mini-me was over there, yeah. The mini-me was there. Like, right under me. She's just chilling. My ghost is also over there. Here. Okay. Wait, where is the ghost? Interesting. I thought I had the ghost on. I know the ghost is off. It's back now. Draw, see? He flew in. He's back. He's back over there. Got you? Sure. You can do that. Okay. There he is. There's the ghost. Isn't it? It's one of my favorite worlds. It's one of my favorite worlds. And VR chat. I have to bring you all here. It's very nostalgic. It's a very nostalgic world here. You actually hear the noises of the arcades, and so on. There's a blockbuster in front of me, which is funny. A little blockbuster over there in the same world, and all those nostalgic things and stuff. It's neat. This is one of my favorite worlds. It's a pity that the world hasn't been updated in so long that some things in it are actually broken. Because of your chat updates breaking them. I actually have spoken with the creator of this world before, and I actually thought of maybe asking him if he'd be okay with me updating it. A local arcade a few years ago. I should take time to go down. Don't feel weird. Just enjoy it, It's okay. Definitely go. I would. The people would look at me funny, I would look at them funnier. That's how it works, right? Just enjoy it. Arcades are so rare nowadays. Like, all the local arcades I used to go to are gone. They all closed down. Actually, I think I talked about this even before. They all just disappeared, which sucks massively. I was even a regular at some of them, and the owner knew me, and I talked with the owner and son. It was fun. It was actually fun. I miss those days, I admit. Classic arcade game back then. It was a fun game, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely go school. Absolutely go. If you have a local arcade, take advantage of it. Go have fun. Eh. People look at you funny, just look at them funnier. Just I understand. I understand though. It'll be okay. If there's one thing, at least arcades back then, at least here. I don't know how it was in other places, but it was a different thing, People just knew each other. It just didn't matter, Older people would go there, young people would go there, and everyone was okay with everyone, And it was fine. At times, it was fun. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It was fine. It was all okay. Some people would look at first a bit like, girl, wait. It would happen, but it's okay. Kick their butts and King of Fighters not here. Repeatedly. It was fun. Yes. Maybe not for them. It was fun for me. Word got out though, and then I had people from other arcades around and would go in to challenge me. Which was okay. I kicked their butts too. It kind of worked out. It kind of worked out. It was fun. Fun times. Yeah, don't feel weird about going on your own. Just have fun, enjoy. Grab your quarters. Slap them in. And enjoy. Even if you go and don't play anything, just, soak up the atmosphere. Check the vibe of the place, See how people are. It's actually something I do often. If I went to, because I was very used to that local arcade that I went to. I'd sometimes go to others to check what they had, right? But I'd always go, sometimes I wouldn't even play anything. Just go in, check the vibe. How are our people? How do they react of me entering and stuff like that? And go from there. it it kind of works, you know. And sometimes hey, things are cool, or maybe there's an arcade machine that was there that was not in my regular one. Like I remember actually playing Virtual Fighter 2. It was actually in another arcade, not my main one, because mine did not have Virtual Fighter. Yeah, beforehand, missed out on a work thing that was gonna go there. Oh, I understand that. Yeah, definitely go check it out beforehand. Yeah, absolutely. In my head again. I understand that. It's always nice to check the vibe. Check the vibe of the place. In general, the vibe tends to be pretty unique between arcades. They're not the same. They're not the same. Either the owner sets the vibe, the people that go there from the area set the vibe, the regulars set the vibe. I was a regular, me and a few others, so pretty much everyone knew me. Pretty much everyone knew who I was there. And I set the vibe. I was a vibe setter there, and the owner itself was a very nice old man. So he was a very welcoming, nice old man. So he also set the vibe of the place of being a nice, welcoming place. He was there checking. He'd actually come and talk to people, ask if how's the arcade? Is everything okay? Like, are the buttons working? He'd actually come and ask these things, which is, I guess it doesn't happen often. At least I went to others that the owner was just in his booth and never did anything else. But, that one did. Mr. Carlos, as we used to call him. Mr. Carlos is go and talk to us and ask, hey, is everything okay? And sometimes we found a machine that some issue with a button, and we go to him on the spot. The man would grab his tools and go fix the button. Like right on the spot. He just go, I'll be right back. He'd go in the back room, bring out his tools. Okay, what was the machine? What was the one? What was the button that didn't work? I'll fix it. I need to fix it on the spot. It was great. So of course, that was the arcade I went to. It was nice. It was nice. Good old days. I miss those days. There's a certain nostalgia. That's why I love this world, That nostalgia of those old days. Stepping in, hearing the noise of the arcades, because you can hear it too. I actually have the sound slightly lowered, but let me bump the sound a little so you can actually hear what you hear here. You hear the noises? All the arcades playing. Somewhere in the background you can hear Virtual Fighter. A bit further away in the back you can hear Sonic CD. Too many things. Too many Finger Fighters, Street Fighter, Million Me. That's it from somewhere. You're also hearing Afterburner. Fire, fire. It was Afterburner too in the background. Or she's over there. It's in that direction. So it's neat. It's a neat thing, I think. There's a certain, in the chaos of the noise, there's a certain zen thing. I don't know, but fucking true. Pretty well. In the chaos, in the cacophony of the sound, there's a certain zen thing, right? Because it's the familiar sounds, right? So they become a part. You don't hear them as noise. It's just ambience, you know? So it's a thing, it's a thing. The kind of thing. Those little communities and the people that join in, you know? Almost become like little family sometimes. At least over there it was. And the ones that I went to, that's mostly what would happen. It was fun. Good times. Like that game that I played on stream. 1990X. It was pretty much that. Story of an arcade. And a kid going to the arcades. Which I could relate to that kid, actually, from the game from 1990X. It was actually very relatable for me. Very relatable for me. It was fun. It was fun. Oh god, sorry. I see hearts. I can't do hearts with this setup, I'm sorry. I can't do hearts. I can't do hearts. I can't move the hands close together enough to do it. It kind of glitches out with this setup. Can I do it like this though? Nope. It will not detect like that. Okay. I tried. I'll do the heart shape, see? That it does capture if I do this. Kinda. I kinda wish I had my fingers free, right? You know, back then I was trying to beat games, so I got the first Jack and Daxter game. I'd be thinking, what? I mean, sometimes you just need one game, right? That makes you click, you know? That click. And then you roll. It's funny. If I actually mentioned the game that was the one that made me really try to get better at games and I enjoyed it. I was like, oh, there's a goal here. There's something. And it was actually Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. But a very specific game. It was the ZX Spectrum version of the game that was based on the NES version of the game. The one with the explosives in the dam that you had to swim. That was hell. That was hell. That was the game. I beat the game. Took a while. That game took a while. But I beat it. I beat it. And I was happy. I felt proud of myself. I beat that shit. Yeah. It's hard as fuck too. It's hard as fuck too. At the time anyway. Maybe now it wouldn't be, but it was fun. Sorry about that. Just cleaning my nose. I was a Turtles fan, you know? What can I say? I like the Turtles, I like the Transformers, G1. I like... You're gonna laugh at this, okay? I like My Little Pony, but the original ones, okay? I liked that shit. It was interesting. In a world where things were starting to be more violent, that was not. Which was basically why I watched it from time to time. Yes, I watched My Little Pony, go figure. The original thing. But I like Turtles, you know? Hey Brian, Uncle Steve! Hi. Everything well. Transformers and stuff. It was fun. Fun thing. That's why I like retro a lot. Good old days, you know? Hey, Confractor! Thank you for the refund! 10 months! Goddamn, that's almost a year. Almost a year. Yeah. Hi. Upper normal. Hi. Hope the gotcha rolls are going well for you. May the gods be with you. And stuff. Ah, good old days. You know very well how it went. I was hoping it got better. No, don't do such a thing. No. I know the pain. Because I'll have a gotcha to roll for. I'll have a gotcha to roll for. With all the things I saved and accumulated, earning for free. Worked how long ago? So far so good. We were we chatted. We started talking about Linux and Windows and stuff, and I essentially gave a quick rundown of Windows, of Linux, and things you could do, and alternatives, where to find them, how to find them. It wasn't so quick. It was like an hour and a half of it, give or take. Top 3% from the back. That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. That is indeed truly nefarious. But it's okay. All will be well, you know? Wait, just things. There we go. I'm a bit closer. Is that okay? There we go. I adjusted the camera a little bit. Should be a bit better, I think. Maybe a little bit better. Yeah. You should a little bit better. A little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. And now you're just chilling and talking about arcades and local arcades and stuff. Because you know the background. I got an arcade. I do miss those days. And so we have our own home arcades. Kind of. To go something, you know? We have our own arcade stuff now. The retro doodads and the retro pocket fives and the Embernick RG slides and stuff like that, you know? It works out. And your modified PSPs and modified Vitas and 3DSs and all that, you know? There are no personal portable arcades. Anyway, not quite the same, but we indulge in the same, okay? Also the AIM Thor. It's too expensive, so I'm going for the RP6. With the dual screen on. Yeah. For those wondering what I was talking about, let me show it. I'm gonna show it. Because I'm evil like that. Yes, I know. My interface is very retro. Yes. Hey, the thing I was talking about, the retro shit. Here. Oh my god, I can't type. I almost typed floof instead of Google. What the hell? I was talking about this. Retro stuff. Look at this, 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 huh? Look at this beauty. Look at this thing. Yeah? Look at that. Look at that. Flooful? Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, huh? Huh? Look at that, look at that. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Isn't it fun? It's fantastic. Is it cheap? No. No, it's not. It's absolutely not cheap. But you know, one day. One day I'll buy one of these. There's other priorities right now. There's way too many other priorities right now. Yes, it actually can. That's funny you should ask. Funny you should ask. It can run Crysis. Yes, it can indeed run Crysis. That's the funny part. It can run Crysis. Or you know the other one I mentioned, you know? Ah, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at the Amber Nick slide. I actually have this one. And it's great. I love this. I love this. You were not expecting that answer. See? I close that. I actually have this one, and it's great. Very nice fun machine. It may be reminiscent of the PSP Go. Yep. That's what they were going for. For this form factor. And it's indeed a very good machine. Android based, so also plays Android games. Yeah, I understand that. I also like this one better. The other one is more powerful though. And it has a dual screen thing. So you can have, you know, dual screens. There's another that is like, hold up, let me. So the dual screen one, here's one. Go away. Shoo. The upgrade Game Boy Advance, the one which had the dual screens. The DS, the Nintendo DS. This is more like, the form factor is exactly like a new Nintendo 3DS XL, the large size. This is the exact same size as the XL, which I have. I have a new 3DS XL. I have a new 3DS XL, and yeah, it's this size. I wish I had this, but it's also expensive. It's expensive. I'll get that one for Pokemon, makes sense. There, you know, it's expensive. There's speaking of Amber Nick, I think they already have the DS here. Yeah, see the RGDS. Alola was Sun and Moon. Yes, it was. I think. See, you want this one? It does play Sun and Moon. Yes. Looks like a DS Lite, in a way. Kinda looks like a DS Lite. It's nice, right? But if you get an Einthor, you don't need this one. unless you want something smaller, because this is smaller. And the other? Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Sun and Moon was pretty good. And Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, the Sun Moon series, the gods on me. They were both pretty great. Uh, yeah, it's pretty, all things considered, it's pretty cheap compared with the Ein Thor, which is, even the cheapest model is not as cheap. This is also a way beefier machine. And by way beefier, I mean fucking monster of a device. It can run Crisis. It can run Crisis, basically. That's the gist of it. It runs Crisis, It runs Crisis. You're good. Hey, Beta. Hello. I can stream. We're pretty well. So, there's all these devices. Ambernick also has the Arc series. I love this device. This is primarily for Sega and arcade. Oh, we're doing well, Pika. I have this primarily for Sega games and arcade because it has the 6-button layout and all that, and it's circular D-pads are the best. Crashing an airplane back in my day, you had to get the top of the line PC. I know, right? I know, right? Look at this goddamn beauty of the device. The goddamn beauty of the device. And I have this. I had to have this one, right? Because I am a big fan of the 16-bit Sega era. So of course I had to get this. And I did. I have the black version, not white. I have this one. I have this version. The black one. It is nice, it's very cool, and I use it primarily for arcade games and Sega games. Which is nice. I also have a cube. The Cube XS. XX. Yes, it is indeed a square screen. But why a square screen, you may ask? Because same resolution it can do in Outer Worlds still. Yeah, so that resolution is because it was made for the arcade times and the Sega stuff. Which was the top resolution was 320. 320 by 224, right? So what happens is that when you expand that resolution to 640 by 480, you get a full integer scale of 2x, or 2 times. 2x integer scale, as it's called. You actually say 2x, which is funny. 2x integer scale. Hi Osvaldo, I can stream. So it's pixel perfect, right? And that's why it's ideal for the arcade games of the time and Sega Genesis stuff, and some PSP games like Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max on the PSP actually works fantastic on that. Actually works fantastic on that. So it has specific uses, and I use the this one specifically for retro arcade and 16-bit Sega. Sometimes others, but I prefer using this one for Master System, Game Gear, Master System, Game Gear, NES, SNES, and so on, because their internal resolution is square. Some Sega Genesis games, or Mega Drive, depending on your region, were also square. They use a resolution of 225 by 225. And it fits here, basically. So those Sega Genesis games that are square resolution, I actually play them here. Because yes. This was a very cheap device. I actually got it in a sale, so it was actually less than this when I got it. It was literally like, oh, wow, okay, the sale has it at like $30. Yeah, I'm buying it. And so I did. It worked out. It was fine. It was fine. Good times, you know? Good times. I'm pretty well as well, though. Hi. Sometimes it's that thing of having the correct device for the thing. But this one is one of my faves. I really like this one. Sometimes I miss my old CRT. 1024 by 768 was so peak. It was a fantastic thing, yes. Did you know that before there was 720p, some monitors and resolutions were actually 1280 by 768. Essentially, they just added more pixels to the horizontal, which was interesting when they did that. It was actually pretty cool when they did that. And I have an older laptop that has that resolution. Like, way older laptop that has that resolution. Yep. It was a widescreen thing and had that's very special resolution. Very special. Very, very special. Or the fabled 800 by 600. Also an interesting resolution. CRT is an interesting thing. And I wish there was a good CRTs nowadays for certain things, but it's hard to find those. I have come to realize that it's very hard to find nice CRTs nowadays. Which is a pity. It's a real pity. It is indeed a real pity. But I'm looking forward to this one, but the price. The price is not nice. The price is not nice. But you know, there's a lot of things. Thor is great, and the Retroid. Go Retroid. Oh my god. I can't type. There you go. They have an interesting accessory, which makes this be dual screen too. Gotta wait for the holiday sales, pretty much it. This one is new, so this one is not gonna go down for several more months, so I'm just gonna wait for this one to go down. Because this one has the dual screen adapter. Let me see if I can find it. Dual screen add-on, there we go. This thing. It connects here, and you have essentially a dual screen thing just like this one. It's actually similar in size. It's not necessarily pretty. Right? But it's a bit cheaper. Buying both things separately, this plus this, and you get an equivalent power. Hey, front burner, back on stream. Up inside. What do you call a camel rider and a drop? I'm not sure. What do you call a camel rider? I think I said camel rider by accident. What do you call a camel rider? A dry hump. Nice. Happy Wednesday. Thank you, front burner. Good job. That was a good one. That was a good one. Good job. Good job. Well done. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Ah, good job, front burner. uh, mm. So yeah, this is the thing, but I'm more inclined to this because I can use this as a single screen too. And just add this on if it need to be, which is an evil thing I'm doing. This works on other devices too, by the way. You can actually you look at old tech investments. Talking about retro devices and so on. Yeah. Take care, Confracta. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Looking at some retro handhelds. I was talking about the ones that I do have, the ones that I'm looking forward to, stuff like that, you know? And I was looking at this, that I'm really looking forward to this one, with this add-on, although probably, you know, in black, because I don't think the add-on has other colors. It does not. I mean, it does, but black. Which is even, the demo was with a black one, so. That's what I'm more inclined, is this here. Basically. Eventually, not now. Right now it's too expensive. Right now it's a bit too expensive to get that. Just a little bit too expensive because of the Retroid. This is even more, but you know. It's a bit of a nefarious thing. White rainbow. Wait, that's rainbow. Oh, it's a 16-bit SNES thing. And then the clear purple. The clear purple is an interesting color. But I'd probably just go for black, you know. Because black, black, black. Everything I have is black. I just messed up. Just like my Arcady is black. And my RGQ XX is black. Black runs faster anyway. It makes sense. Absolutely, yeah. So, you know. Although this one is actually... This one has a red back. It's black with a red back, which is not bad, actually. And there's turquoise, blue, polar white. And the black is not just black, it's red. I want blue. The turquoise. Especially with the flame stickers on it. That's it. That's extra boosty. It's on fire. Extra. Extra on fire. So it makes sense. The white looks like just literally, a DS Lite. But with analog sticks, because the DS Lite does not have analog sticks. And that is new. But I'd probably go for that. But no, I won't. I could, but I won't. There's no real need for this one. Because I already have others, right? I have this one. Is not dual screen. And I have this one. It's not dual screen. It's there. And this one. That's why for the dual screen goodness, I was more aiming for this with this. Yeah, well, I chose too many scratches. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Especially this one that has the white in this is a bit of a shiny white, so this should probably scratch like hell. Especially this one, it's like a glass purple, shiny purple. This is probably a disaster in the long run. Uh, it's a 6-inch screen, which is big. You know, it's actually pretty big. Uh, I mean, the Steam Deck is 7, right? So this is only the top screen is only marginally smaller. But that's like this one. This one is also 6, if I remember. Uh, no, 5.5 inches. This one is 5.5. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't spill any red wine on a white controller. It'll stay stained forever. Yep. The stains will just be there. Pretty much. Cool thing about this device is that they let you choose where you want the thing. So people who prefer D-pad on top, they can pick it. People who prefer the analog stick on top, they also have that. They actually let you choose with this device, which is unique. It's the first time that any company that does these types of devices, like, you know, this one and this one, that they let you choose where you want your analog stick. This is like unprecedented for these kinds of things. I prefer D-pad on top, which is the default it was before. But thanks to community feedback, they decided, okay, we're just gonna have both options. And they do. They have both options, which is actually great because everyone was to be happy. I prefer D-pad on top. You know, like the Vita and so on. This looks like a bigger Vita, you know, for those who may not remember the Vita. Yes, the Vita. Ito PS Vita. Behold! Behold! I was not necessarily looking forward to this one. Behold! Da Vita! I still have mine. Mine is hacked. Nice device. It's good. I like it. This one is 5 inches. The Vita is 5 inches, so the Retroid Pocket 6, 5 and 6 are 5.5, right? And this one is 6. The Steam Deck is 7. 5.5 is pretty good size though. It's a great size, honestly. This already is nice, but it's nice if you can have it a bit bigger. So, you know, wait for me. Good night, Pika. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Stay bye. So, you know, I like these things. I like these things. I still have my PSPs and trying to fix them as best as possible and stuff also. Because batteries are a problem with PSP. PSP batteries are essentially all dying now. So I'm doing my best to replace mine, even though my favorite PSP is this one, the PSP Go. Which you can see a resemblance here. You can see a resemblance on this thing. That's great. I love it. This is probably my favorite PSP model. A lot of people don't like it. I mean, I think they're appreciating it now. But at the time, it was very... A lot of people hated it. And I'm like, yes, this is exactly what I want. This is exactly it. And it was. It was. It still is. It's over there. It's over here. In my drawer. Retro stuff. You just heard me sliding it open? Sliding it closed. My PSP goes here, among others. in this specific drawer where I have my Vita, not the Switch. The Switch is in front of me. But it can't be in there. And the 3DS and the DS and it's all everything that is handheld is in there, including this one and others and so on. It's all in there. It's my special drawer for my little retro devices. It's all there. It's all in there. Although some are a bit beyond just being retro devices, because this actually plays Android games. Like, I sometimes actually play Destiny Rising here in this device, and it works. This one will also be able to play it because it's also an Android device. So if Destiny Rising runs on that, it's gonna run on this because this is even more powerful. So it kind of works out. Also runs on this one, you know, so it's nice to have cool options, right? It's a good thing. Yes. It's a good thing. It's nice to see these devices. So, you know. I've been into this stuff, and Steam Deck is a bit of a different beast, but it's a bit of a different beast, but also a great beast and Linux based. You know, I do love my Steam Deck. A very nice device. A very nice device. I do need to find a way to have it here in the setup because I removed it. When I moved certain things here. Just heard the virtual fighter noises. I mean, there's a virtual fighter machine here. Does that make sense? Why I hear the noises? The small Kathy must bullying car cute of all evil. Wait, what? Cute of all evil? Angel, hi. It's okay. I'll get bigger. I'll get bigger just for you. It's okay. See? Hi. I'm bigger. I am the beginning. The great beginning occurred, and then bigger. Hi. The beginning. Hope you're doing well, Angel. Hi. That's boopering. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. It is still only like 2 streams this week, but I'm still setting up a few stuff. So I'm returning progressively. That makes sense. I'm trying to set up a few things, essentially. I was overwhelmed like hell. Thank you. I was overwhelmed like hell with everything I was doing and losing track of, so I needed that break, essentially. I really needed those 2 weeks breaks and make things work, rest, and stuff. No taking Dogo in bed. No Dogo me. Dogo mine. My Dogo. My Dogo. Do sleep well, Angel. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Uh, wait, what? Wait, what? What's what? Yes, it wasn't in the. Yep, that was the one. Yeah. That I can do. That I can do. Ah, sorry, scratching my nose. Uh, nose. Hi. Hello. We're returning back to the thing. See, we're back. We're back to this. Oh my Jesus. Hi. Hello. Blah, blah, blah. Uh, yeah, I think I may put the thing again. Here again. Let's see next. So I can actually, when I need to do some Linux demonstration, like I was trying to do before, and then I was like, shit, I don't have it connected here. So I can't. I'll probably just do that for those demos. Even to play games. No need to boot up the other PC for that. I can just do it with Steam Deck in several cases. So it kind of makes sense, I think. It's a more compact device. So a lot of things can just work in it. That's fine. It can be right here in front of me. Yeah, I'll do that. That makes a whole lot of sense. A whole lot of sense. That's right. That's right. That's probably what I'll do. Let me see the time. Let me see the time. Okay, I see the time. I see the time. Da-da. Let's see if there's anything else that I'd like to show. That is a good question. Oh yeah, there's actually one that I really think is interesting. Which one was it? The GPD Win 5? Is it the 5? I think it was the 5. It was the 5. But this shit is expensive as fuck. Especially if you go to the actually best version. It looks great. It's like a gigantic PSP with the buttons in the wrong configuration, but you know. There's buttons in the wrong configuration, but this shit is powerful. This shit is a goddamn beast. So no, I'm obviously not gonna get this. Obviously not gonna get this. But Good device. Great device, even. I mean, if you're gonna buy a laptop for that price, buy this instead, and you can use it like a laptop. Mm, mm. It's a thing, you know. It's a thing. It's a device that I was kind of looking forward to out of curiosity because I knew it was going to be expensive as shit. Um, but you know, yeah, he's a Nokia device. Yes, he's a Nokia device. Pity that the price is prohibitive, but you know, there's also another that is cool. I need wait, Google first. I know. And they have a device similar to this one, but bigger, if you can imagine. But it's bigger, if you can imagine. Which is this one, the Pocket DS. Or is the Fit? Oh. The Conqueror is nice, dude. Conqueror is nice. I think it was this one. The Flip? I think it's the Flip or the, I think it's the Pocket DS. I think it's the bigger one that is 7 inches. Like the Steam Deck is. Let me see if this is the one. Yeah, 7 inches for the top screen. Yep, that's it. No, that's what I thought, yeah. This thing is also a monster. But, because of being a monster, where is the price? I want to show everyone. I'm going to show everyone. Oh my god, how far away is the price on this thing? I mean, I guess I can press buy. That'd be faster. Shadow Black. Right, so let's assume the bigger version doesn't even have a price? Seriously? I like that this one doesn't have a price. It's 0. I guess they don't want to scare us just yet. 500. Sure. It's... Oh, this one is actually... I mean, this one is smaller. That's probably why. That is probably why. It's also the 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte storage. 16 bits of RAM, 1 terabyte storage. This is half. It's actually more expensive. It's a screen. It's a screen. So you know, it's similar. It's a similar evil device of Doom, you know. But more expensive. It's also good. This is also a little beast. The goddamn beast of a device, also. We were talking about this resolution earlier, and this is the bottom screen. Is this classic resolution? It's at 1080p at the top, which for 7 inches, considering that Steam Deck is 7 inches, it's 1080p within that size, which is very big, very nice. It's a good device. What Android does it have? Hold on. Does it say? Huh. Does it say? We know it's Android, just not the version. The G3 Gen 2, goddamn. That is a powerful monster. But, you know, it's also expensive, so... Not as much as this thing. This is... This is ridiculous. Um... Is it good? Yes. Is it expensive? More than I'd be willing to ever spend on that. Unless I really wanted a laptop. Which I do not. Which I do not. Me trying to find the information I am looking for. And failing. Absolutely failing at it. Oh wait, this might be it. Maybe. Oh, it supports HDR? Shit, okay. No wonder it's expensive. More expensive. Because it supports HDR. That makes a lot of sense, suddenly. Oh, it's 13. Okay, Android 13. Only Android 13. That's fair. This is the bold color scheme for it, even though I prefer, you know, black version. But this is bold. This is a statement. This is a statement in terms of visuals. The bold color scheme, and this one is retro. It's the NES color scheme, kinda. They really like showing their Genshins and Honkais, don't they? They do. I think there was gonna be 2 versions of this. Wasn't there? Hey, Bad Vegeta. Hi. Hope we're doing well. Thank you. I'm not cute. Not cute. No. Good night, Bad Vegeta. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. I do like these mini PCs they have. I do like the mini PCs they got. The Conqueror is an interesting device. But embarrassed dealing with a bad breakup. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That's never good. That is never good. And the Conqueror. What? Indiegogo? What? Oh, I guess it's still not actually a bit. I did not need to know the price of that thing. I guess they're still going with it. Okay. Linked. Alright. That's the Conquer. Hey, Exile. I can stream. I've heard that well. I think I'll just stick with it. Virtual Pocket 6. I don't know what screen I on. This one is nice too, or the Odin 3. But doesn't have the configuration I want, which is a pity. The Odin 3 is also nice. So, you know, but yeah. I guess from Ein, I just want the Thor and RP6 from this, from Retroid. It's an Gen 2. That's good. Indeed. It has been a while, but good to see you. I'm doing alright, you know, just busy. Maybe too busy, but... Maybe too busy, but, you know, we'll manage. We're getting there. I'm glad you're doing well. Good to see you. It has been a while. Welcome back. Yeah. We were just checking things, going through these devices. And listening to music in the background, as you may have noticed there. I wonder if they have the accessories for the RP6 already. Do they have the grip? Yes, they do. Here's the grip. Ew. And there's the duck. Wait, do they have the, No, if there's the thing, the grip. Let me open the grip. Let's start gripping. Ah! Can't I not click? Oh. Okay. That makes sense now. I give it a bit more of space, and I can see that the case for it, actually is made to fit with the, thing. It seems to be a bit wider for the grip, that the grip fits in it. That's pretty good, actually. Seems to have a shape that is, good for the, thing here. Should probably fit, maybe. Sorry about that, I was clearing my nose. So I muted for a tiny bit so I could do this thing. Purple, transparent, orange. Wow, that's a lot of orange. That is a lot of orange. That is a lot of orange. Transparent is an interesting choice. Yeah, black. Black for the black version. That makes more sense. We can't turn off that, can't we? Please say yes. Yes, we can. We can indeed turn off the RGBs. Good. I would prefer to turn it off indeed. Wait, is this HDR too? AMOLED. Maybe it is? I didn't actually notice that, if it was or not. I wonder. No, it doesn't specify. It's 120 hertz though, which is pretty good. Then is this 120 hertz? Doesn't actually specify. Maybe it's not. DisplayPort support over USB-C. It says it's not compatible with Steam Deck, but it is. This works with the Steam Deck. You just open this claw to the very limits to make it fit with the Steam Deck, but it actually fits with the Steam Deck. It's just super tight. That's why they say it doesn't, so that you don't risk breaking it, but it does plug to the Steam Deck. So I get it. In a sort of like safety thing, they just say, yeah. 39 years. That makes sense, I understand that. Definitely understand that. Wait, there's a dual screen carrying case? Oh, so it's big enough to fit everything. Both the grip and the dual. That's actually a great case. That's actually a great case, not gonna lie. It's nice, it's beefy, and even if you don't have the dual screen, it's still, you know, comfy for everything. That actually makes a whole lot of sense. Hey, yo. I'm okay with this. Okay, things to keep in mind, you know? Things to keep in mind. Good device, good device. Let me just, the face rotation. There we go. I wonder if there's a way to just not have it overturn like it usually does. So I guess this is the normal, but for the same price, you get the dual screen case, which is better and bigger and cushionier, I guess. Got something? Is that even a word? If it's not, no, it is. There we go. It's a word. Cushionier. It says better cushioning. Cushionier. It's totally a word now. It's totally a word now. Active cooling, okay. So it actually has fans, because active, not passive. Sure. Yep, there we go. That makes sense, actually. Are there pictures from behind? I don't believe so, actually. That's a pig. Wi-Fi 7. Wow. Alright. Can output to the thing. That's pretty good. 6,000 milliamp. Yeah, it's a good device. It's not cheap, but, you know. Not a lot is nowadays. Interesting. We good with that. We good with the D-pad on top. I like that the screen is 120 hertz. It is noticeable. The I have this one, the RG Slide, which also has 120 hertz screen, and you can tell the difference. you can definitely tell the difference. It's there. It's there. It's definitely there. It's definitely there. I think this one is also 120, isn't it? Oh my god, it's going through everything. Yes, it is. Yeah, this one is also 120. Yep, that's what I thought. It doesn't mention this though. The wrong thing. The dual screen add-on. It doesn't actually mention if it's 60 hertz or not. Maybe. Do the specs say that? No, it's 60. There you go. It did 60. Which is, you know, perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. But it's perfectly fine to be 60. Especially because it's an extra screen. So, yeah. Having the extra be 60. And the main is there. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. I get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. You know, one day. One day. I guess Ambernick and Redwood are good brands for these things. They make controllers now. What? That's new. I didn't see this before. Uh, I prefer having these flipped, but okay. It's like Xbox controller Lite edition with extra buttons on the back. I'm okay with that actually. I like the extra buttons, but the Steam Deck may have spoiled me about that. Because it has multiples. It has 2 on each side. Not counting the touchpads, which are very nice. All products! Yeah, this is, you know, the stuff everyone wants to see. And they come for Amber Nick, which makes sense. I keep hearing stuff about this one, but I haven't seen much about it. Wow, this is like Pikachu colored. This is just Pikachu coded. Holy shit. That's the thing. What are the specs on this one? I'm actually curious because of the pricing it has. What is the pricing on this? What are the specs? It's pretty okay. Android 14 though. Hey yo. It's not Android 14. I do not need an AI assistant. Thank you very much. It seems to be okay. What's the size of the screen? Okay, I think it was here. 4.7 inch. Alright. It's a bit smaller than the Vita. Tiny little bit than the Vita screen. Which is 5. Alright. 120. There you go. Okay. That's pretty good. Has the configuration in the right place. Yeah. For me, of course. You know, for me, it's the right place. Let's see now. Yeah, let me switch to. Let's. Hi. We're back in big screen. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, it is now 8 a.m. for me. So I actually need to do something with my mom. She's been awake since 7 because I actually started hearing her outside slightly. A few things. I do need to help her with something, actually, today. So with that in mind, I'm gonna be ending this stream here. You know, it's been 5 hours, a stream after being away for a bit, so happy to be here. Happy to be here again. Let me just recenter this. It's weird when this doesn't recenter. There we go. I think we're back. I think we're centered now. Kinda. Thank you. I just talk about a lot of weird things and retro doodads and Linux and stuff and so on and so forth. But thank you all for being here for this return stream of Dumidum. I hope you enjoyed it. And thank you all for being here. This is, you know, I can't do a heart, so I do the sign language love thing, which is this. It works, right? It works. So thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Love you all. Mwah. Bye bye everyone. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. See you all next stream. Saturday. Bye bye. Da, 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 da. Wait, where's the button to stop this? Hold up. I found it. We're good. Bye bye.